Ready to fight, ready to fly, chasing the stars up in the sky. Infinite world, we're here to explore. Aliens invading, sims at the door. Together we rise, side by side. In this community, we're unified. Fight's the name that rhymes with Wowie. Coffee in hand, we're ready to party. Crowd control, chaos, or chill and unwind. With us, there's always a good time. From the Sims to the wasteland, we're on the rise. Crowd control madness, we reach the skies. Epic battles, wild and free, laughing, gaming, all in harmony. So is the name, it rhymes with Wowie. Coffee in hand, we're ready to party. Crowd control, chaos, or chill and unwind. With us, there's always a good time. FAO, Wowie. Wowie, Wowie. Feel the vibe come insane. FAO, Wowie. Wowie, Wowie. This is where you're meant to be.
Welcome to the stream, pull up a chair. Chaos and cozy vibes fill the air. Building dreams in settlements high. Exploring new worlds where adventures fly. Boy's a name, it rhymes with Wowie. Grab a snack, let's dive, no time to dally. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Settling in sanctuary, crafting with flair. From space to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere. Randomized chaos, laughter and fun. This is the place where all are welcome. Whether you're a sim, wasteland wander, or dragonborn crowd control, chaos, you'll be airborne. Set the fires, watch the sparks fly high. Together we'll laugh until we touch the sky. So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Wowie's world, welcome to the So come on in, let's play, let's dream. This is Wowie's world, welcome to the Welcome to the stream, pull up a chair. Chaos and cozy vibes fill the air. Building dreams in settlements high. Exploring new worlds where adventures fly. Boy's the name, it rhymes with Wowie. Grab a snack, let's dive, no time to dally. Crowd control, madness, or chill Sundays. Together we'll make some epic memories. Settling in sanctuary, crafting with flair. Face to Tamriel, we'll go anywhere.
Okay. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Can you hear me now? Good morning. Hello, everybody. This is Bowie. Playing Elder Scrolls Online. Let me see, I can do a better intro than that. Hi everybody, I am Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. And we're going to be playing Elder Scrolls Online. While everybody else is saving Cyrodiil in Oblivion, in the remaster, I am still playing Elder Scrolls Online, because I am always late to the game, of course, and I am practical and frugal, and as much as I really want to play it, I am waiting until it goes on sale because I don't want to rebuy games that I've already bought. That's been a house rule of ours for a long time. So if you've already bought the game, you don't buy it again. But Bethesda keeps trying to resell me my favorite games again and again, and it's hard. It's hard to follow that rule. It's hard, I'm telling you. So, today, I thought we would take it easy with a little bit of a chill day, doing some crafting, a little bit of character optimization. I'm probably going to try to respec some of my characters. This one that I'm on right now is Kethri, who is one of my low-level alts, so no respecking needed there. We're going to just be leveling and maybe playing some Tales of Tribute and that sort of thing. So today, it's going to just be very chill vibes in Tamriel. We're not planning to do anything too difficult, no trials, no sweaty adventuring. This is all just very chill today. So, this little girl right here is actually so low level. She still has the Tales of Tribute starter quest to do. So we're going to go run and do that real quick. And then I'll probably switch to either Tarma, who's my main, or Myrtle Broadway, which is my other main that's almost level 50. She's level 48 right now. And work on leveling those ladies. I'm going to try to get Myrtle. So if I have any tasks that I am going to try to do, I'm going to write it in chat. So number 1 is going to be level Myrtle to 50. Number 2, it's going to be play Tales of Tribute. And number 3 is going to be maybe respec. I have another character named Kethri who's like level 38. Respec Kethri and let's see. And number 4 is leveling baby Kethri. Leveling alts. We'll just say leveling alts. That's our to-do list, if we can even call it that, because I'm really not trying to do anything in particular, but I really like playing Tales of Tribute. If I wanted to do something in particular, it might be to go and try to find the locations of the other, whatchamacallits, decks, the cards, for your Tales of Tribute. So for those who don't know, Tales of Tribute is a game within the game. Oh wow, look at his unicorn Indrik shiny mount with a matching pet. Lady, that is just chef's kiss. I'm gonna blow a kiss. That is just beautiful. I have a few cool little mounts and houses and things, but I feel like I am still just a novice compared to some people that have got, look at this, lightning kitty and little witchy transmog that she's got. Like, I've got the 10-year anniversary outfit from one of the recent, whatchamacallits, Golden Pursuits. And I've dyed it a slightly different color, so you know I'm not a total noob. But, yeah. I still am, because I mostly play Elder Scrolls Online like a solo game, as if this is like my Elder Scrolls 6, you know, this is my, I wish I could keep playing Skyrim, but...
You at this moment, Walker. You will keep an eye on the floor for this one's candied grape, though, yes? It fell from Marunji's muffin and rolled somewhere. It is still fine to eat.
Okay.
Marunji offers Gishka. You jest, right?
Okay, anyway, I lost my train of thought. Oh, I play Elder Scrolls Online because I love playing Skyrim, and they weren't making an Elder Scrolls 6, so I decided, well, I'll just play Elder Scrolls Online. Just like many people, I'm sure. Find Bragus and Soren. Where are they? Are they outside? In the lobby? What's this? Seriously, where are these people? Eleanor?
Cards haven't been too friendly.
No. I thought they were in here somewhere. I always worry this is one of those things where they are in here somewhere, but they're on another floor, and I just haven't figured out how to get up there, or unlocked how to get up there. It says they're over there. Let's just go outside. We're trying to do the quest, but see, now it says they're inside. Where are these boogers? This, I'm like right next to him. Where are you? Upstairs? Up these stairs? Not the other stairs.
I can't do that.
There you
know
are.
the rules. Those days. Hey, it's our newest recruit.
Yeah.
You made the right choice. Yeah, of course. We should start. You're just starting out, so you're at the novice. Just challenge another novice here in the. Remember, everybody's got to start. You saw that? Are you kidding? For some.
Ah, a fellow tribute play.
Yes, let's play tribute. This is my favorite chill thing to do in this game. You don't have to fight. You don't have to worry about tactics or anything. You just chill out. play some cards. Ooh. I think I'll take that. That's easy power. I need to start turning some of my treasury into writs of coin. This little booger is gonna get a patron win on me. Okay, so I'm up on prestige right now. Oh, I took my pro. I wanted that card. Oh, they are very close to getting a patron victory on me if I don't do something. Here we go. That's 11 right there. Oh, I need an agent card. They're taking all the agent cards. I think I did the wrong thing. I'll do this. It won't actually gain me any power, but it'll keep him one less step towards getting a patron victory on me. Okay. Ooh, it's neck and neck. Okay. How come I didn't get to draw one card? Oh, because it's a combo. I need to have at least one more. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Really needs some luck or something. Hmm. Hey, yeah. Coins. Another coin. I got 4 more coins. I want to just get me some power. I think I'll do the crows. Got another card. Gain 2 coins, draw another card. Hell yeah. Okay. Take that one. That was a weak move, but I didn't really want to destroy my level 10. Ooh, I could get another one. Meet or exceed your opponent's... they already got to 40? Poop. Well, it's okay. Meet or exceed. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Shoot. Oh, nuts. I misjudged that. I wasn't paying very close attention. What's up, Mugsy? How are you, sweetheart? Oh, we're gonna have an ad in about a minute. Sorry for ads. But it is what it is. I wish I could turn them off, but when I turn them off, then Twitch doesn't show my channel to anybody. So, Mugsy, how have you been, my darling? It's been a little while. Do you still play World of Warcraft with Kachi? Do you ever play any Elder Scrolls Online? Would you like to add me as a friend? I won't ever do any multiplayer stuff. I only do single player stuff.
Interested in losing a game of tribute?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Not with you. You're mean.
Tribute, eh? Grab a drink and a...
I like this guy. No worries, just got home to put up groceries, gonna make some food and settle in with WoW. That sounds awesome. That's what Kachi's doing right now. And he and Rick have been trying to convince me to come back to WoW. Because I gotta tell you that I am... You may not have to twist my arm that hard. When I heard that they were going to have that big housing update, I was like, oh my gosh. If I could just play WoW and I would only do dungeons and raids just to get furniture. That's all I would do it for. And then I'd go back to doing my little house decorating. But like, if you would like to see me, please join me at my neighborhood. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, we got an ad going. We'll be back from ads in just a moment. Let's see. What am I going to take for my firstie? Let me just take this and go. Need to get my coin up quickly so I can buy those more powerful cards more quickly. Last time I took too long to get my shit together. And I made a few poor decisions. Like that would be cool. I get 2 power right off the bat. Yeah, I want that. That one's a good one. This game is pretty fun to play. Honestly, I like it because it is essentially free to play, but I do pay for a subscription with ESO Plus because I need the bag space. Yeah, they're adding player housing to the game. I try to play WoW pretty often, but I still like bouncing to other games and stuff. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 has been really fun. I play that every week with a multiplayer group with my buddy Gen and Nunu and Gen's girlfriend Lucy. These are all their player character names, by the way. But they all, and I know Gen and Lucy IRL, so it's fun to play with them. And then Nunu has been my Twitch friend for like 2 years now, so we have pretty close-knit little party that we have going on there. We have a lot of silly antics in Baldur's Gate 3. I just got my subclass with the new update to be the way of the drunken master for my monk, which is pretty cool. I'm just gonna do this again. I'm just gonna work on the money again. So what class and subclass are you playing in Baldur's Gate 3 now? Excuse me. Beep 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 beep. Dang it. Just taking all the cards I want. Money, money, money. Did balance mode as a rogue assassin, and then the Gloomstalker Ranger and rogue assassin. Going now through tactician mode. Oh, I haven't played it on tactician mode. So rogue, ranger, dual class, and then started a new one as a bard. Oh wow, you're speaking to my heart right there, because I've been like, what if we just did a playthrough where we all subclass bard or our bards main, and just we're bards, because we've been teasing that all 4 of us have female characters, and that we're like a girl band. We should start a girl band, the BG3 girl band. Let me see. Just do that and catch up to him a little bit here. Ooh, this will be enough to get that guy right there. Okay, go put away your groceries. Don't let your ice cream melt. Bye. Thanks for stopping by to say hi,
Mitty
Mugsy.
Milt's ice cream is on 303 Memorial
Oh,
Street.
hush.
It's 11
Hey,
miles away.
shut up.
3 stars.
Hey, Google. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. What did I even say? Gonna? Is that what she thinks sounds like that? Let me just burn this so I can get rid of this card. Oh, look, there's some more. Aha! That's what I wanted. I'm not doing very well, though. I'm way behind in the prestige game right now. Forster, you're being a good boy. You want a little Ducky treat? You're a good boy. I like it when you're quiet and you're not pawing at me and begging at me for treats, so I'll give you a treat now just because. Crap, now they're at 34, they're almost gonna win. Not on my watch. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Oh, no, don't concede. How do I stop doing that? Okay. If I pull this again, that's only 5. 5 plus the 3 I already have would be 8. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It'd only get me to 25. So give me one more. I am in trouble. This would get me a lot more. But I finally got an agent card. I could play that. And then do this, and then do that, and then it's one more than I thought I was gonna have. Don't let me lose in front of everybody again. Oh my gosh, I knocked out my card. Now they're at 35. Fuck it. This is so stressful because they have 35 prestige, so they're probably gonna get enough prestige to be over 40 this turn. And then I'm gonna have to try to beat them in one turn. Oh, they didn't even earn any prestige? What are they doing? They're still getting cards. Well, watch this. Okay, there's 2. And... ooh, I have so much money now. Ooh. Let's just do that. I could have bought all those power cards. That would have probably been a smart idea. Oh. Are they letting me win? Because now I have 8 prestige. I can take both of these. 1 and... yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. And 2. Now I'm already over 41. So he's got to chase me now. The race is on. I normally would have liked to get a bigger lead. Wow, I don't think he even tried. I think he let me win. I think this Nord is drunk. He just let me win. Thanks, Crossbjorn.
Not bad for your first game. Not bad.
That
Better
was
than my
not
first,
my
that's
first
for
game.
sure. I did see you hesitate once or twice. If you need a refresher on the rules, you can always check the rule book downstairs at the bar. She's the Mooney because you...
All right, let's go down to the bar.
Zishma, Kishka brought you here. Forgive this one's baby brother. Yes, and what fragrant challenges they are. I offer only 2 challenges. It is Kishka's pleasure.
All right, daily challenges, repeatable quest. How do I get back up there? Nope, we did this last time. We gotta actually go out here and around here and then back up here. Oh, are none of you the repeatable quest? Find Bragas in Gonfalon Bay. No, don't abandon it. That's Bargraz. Where's Bragas? Got it. It always looks like he should be inside here. But he's outside. Alright.
Ah, there's my new favourite royster. I guess if you've spoken to Soren and Kishka and gotten their sage advice, it's down to me to provide the final part of the chapter's introductions and provide one last little acorn of wisdom. We should have a word about decks, I guess. Those decks Razumad gave you are just the beginning. Fresh decks pop up all over Tamriel, and each of them offers a unique style of play. You can even find upgrades to the cards you already own. I've earned a fair amount from just playing Tribute. Kishka offers them in her daily challenges sometimes, especially if you hit those win streaks. I've even heard rumors that adventurers find them out in the wild.
I have found a few they're not exactly treasure maps, but they're like little limericks that are supposed to be hints as to the location of a tribute card, but I haven't gotten any of them because I'm trying to use my own player brain to figure them out, and I can't figure them out. And apparently the only way that you're gonna get any more hints is to just go online and look it up, or get an add-on that will put a quest marker on your map. But
Well, between you, me, and old Bendu there, I've heard they might offer some new decks as prizes in the upcoming tournaments. Beyond that, it's a mystery. Just keep working on raising that rank by playing matches. That's the best path to success. Well, if not, you're close. Go talk to Razamad and let him know you introduce yourself to the chapter's premier players. He'll be glad to hear it.
Welcome
Razamad.
back! You return wiser and hungrier for competition. Just a little
Yay.
something from the chapter's strongbox. The Roysters Club Novice Tournament is upon us. Cannium. Excellent. I will add your name to the lists and pay the sponsorship fees so you can focus on the important part. Winning. You will play several matches. If you defeat enough of the opposing chapter's players, you may face off against their chief novice, a worthy opponent to be sure. Now, gather with the others in the beginner's lounge. Whatever the outcome, remember that you represent the Gonfalon chapter now. Everyone will compete, save Kishka and I. Kishka has no interest in tournaments, a bit too much structure for her tastes. And as I may have mentioned, I prefer to observe. That leaves Bragas, Soren, and you, our prized protege. Not unless you all make it to the finals. What a blessed result that would be. The chances of such success are slim, however. I would not worry. For now, focus on opponents from the opposing chapters. And enjoy yourself.
Quit pacing, Bragas. Razamad just had those tiles replaced.
This isn't nerves.
Hey, I knew you'd join us. Excited? Of course you're excited. But try to stay loose. The tournament's no different than a back alley match. Except for the prizes, of course. Prizes.
Back alley match
Don't
of
get
tribute.
twitchy like Bragas. Yep, it's simple. To advance to the next round of the tournament, we have to battle our way through a series of chapter opponents. Beat them all, and you'll face off against their chief novice, whoever that is. Just try to relax. You'll do great. Me? I'm calm as a slug on Sundas. I don't let these things get to me. Tribute is meant to be fun. My days in Elsewhere taught me that there's far worse things to get upset over. Far, far worse. Just enjoy yourself. Let Bragas handle the stress. Yeah, I spent some time in Elsewhere, in my youth. Got into trouble and made a lot of terrible mistakes. In the end, it almost cost me everything. But that's hardly game day conversation. We have a much healthier addiction to feed. Be ready. All right, I'm going to see if our opponents have arrived.
Tell me you signed up for the tournament. You did, didn't you? Great! That's great! You're going to do great. We all are. Just got to focus, right? It's all about focus. And breathing. Why are my ears sweating? Who? Me? Yeah, I just get, a little anxious before tournament play. Nothing serious. There are plenty of different opponents out there. I mean, we could get paired with anyone, right? And there are some chapters we won't see at all. Yes, anyone but the Mournhold chapter.
No.
No specific reason. It's just they're really good, that's all. But I wouldn't worry. I doubt they even sponsor a novice tier team. They're a top tier operation. Yeah, there's no way it's them. Right, I need some fresh air. You should join me when you're ready. Our opponent should be here any moment now.
Oh, Bragas. Need to relax. Where are you? Hate when the quest goes to a different quest and I'm like, I don't know where the quest is.
Are all the brine-crusted beef wits of the Gonfalon tribute chapter here now? Only 3.
Yeah!
And not a thimble's wit between you, I'm sure.
We're here.
Well, let's get on with it. I, Vernald Broach, Chief Novice of the glorious Wayrest chapter, do hereby challenge the slovenly fishmongers of Gonfalon Bay to this first round of tournament play. That wine-addled Razama doesn't even dare to meet us. You must be his proxy. Well, take a long look, you hay-born buffoon. This is what real talent looks like. Now, give me your name so I can scribble it carelessly in my ledger of doomed rivals. Ugh, an atrocious name. And don't you worry, you'll witness our glorious victory firsthand through the tearful eyes of a soundly beaten loser. Now, since you're his stand-in, I assume Razamad told you the rules? If I must... As you can see from the tournament lists posted by the hall there, you must defeat my pupils, Fabermund in Daggerfall and Cecile in Shornhelm. If by some miracle you manage to defeat them, and it would be a miracle, well, just so. You'd face me in Wayrest, in much the same way that a chicken faces a farmer's axe. I almost wish
well,
you
he
could
is
face
confident.
me. Pity. Our chapter is bound for far better things, and you are mere stepping stones. Be seeing you, Gonfalon.
What
So
an
you're off
ass.
to Glenumbra. Nice of the Roysters Club to go easy on us in the first round.
Hey, I heard that.
I'd wish you good luck, but I don't think you'll need it. See you back here for drinks.
Okay, Novice Tournament Challenges. The Tales of Tribute Novice Tournament is about to begin. Roysters Club members hoping to advance in rank should present themselves for matches in the following locations. Round 1, the Rosy Lion Inn in the city of Daggerfall in Glenumbra. So that was the Glenumbra team? Okay. Round 2, the Dead Wolf Inn in the city of Shornhelm and Rivenspire. And the final round, the Cloudy Dregs Inn in the city of Wayrest in Stormhaven. The Rosy Lion Inn in the city of Daggerfall. That's here. Right? No? Oh, we're not in Daggerfall. Go see my house. I don't think I've decorated this house. It probably has like a storage chest and that's it. I've spent most of my time decorating my Gonfalon Bay house. Yep. It has a horse in it for some reason. Because that's the only thing I have, right? One candle, a horse, and this chest. Definitely not a mimic. Let's do some decorating real quick. Can I place this here? Nope. want more storage. Okay, what else can I put down here? Let's see. Put a horse there. What were you thinking, Bowie? Okay, got a shelf. Hails a tribute banner. That's pretty cool. What else? Ba-ba. The little red mud crab. A dog, storage chest, and then a shelf so I can put some shit on the shelf when I get more decorations. Why is it? Don't let it do that. Gotta hang it just so it doesn't clip into the wall and look weird. There, that's a little more decorated. Good enough. All right, we're about to start our very first Tales of Tribute tournament. Before we start, I'm going to take a quick break so everybody can go get a drink and a snack and have a bathroom break and then get ready for settling in for the tournament, which is probably upstairs. Yeah, there's our tribute players. Okay. All right, we'll be right back.
I saw smoke off toward Dellen's mill. Something terrible must have happened there.
Alright, welcome back everybody, as we are getting ready to start our first Tales of Tribute tournament. Hope you've all got your coffee and your snack, and your blanket, and your emotional support animal. Brewster, what are you doing? Come up here and you get a treat. Oops. Leave it. Come up here. Dusty in here. It's dusty in here. You got all the. Get. Okay, give me your paw. No, don't lick my hand. Yeah, it's a good one. Other paw. Yeah. High five? High five. Better. There you go. You're a pretty good dog. I think you're a pretty good dog. Alright, so the character you see here is Kethri. Kethri, what's her face? A little sorcerer. Kethri Oathsworn, my Breton warden. And we're going to be working on Tales of Tribute to help her level up, and then probably respec. Once we get her leveled up.
You really think you have what it takes to challenge the Wayrest chapter? According to my calculations, your chances are roughly 0. But who am I to refuse a match? The tournament starts now!
It's a strong start. I don't want them to have that start. All right, the deck building begins. Oh, yeah. That's a free 5 prestige right there. Ah. Too bad I had to use it to take out his agent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. That was way too powerful. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I wanted to... That one. There we go. Kind of reset our river here. Mm-hmm. No, I still like that card too much. This is Elder Scrolls Online, and this is a game within the game that is called Tales of Tribute, and it is a deck building card game. And I'm sorry my face is kind of in the way. But this, I don't cover up much. So the victory points is the counter in the middle. He's got 22. I've got 11. It's called Prestige. And I'm playing in a tournament right now with NPCs for a quest. So to I think the turns are timed, but maybe not with the NPCs, but I'm gonna try to explain it. There's a lot going on here, but the victory condition is to reach 40 prestige to enter the end phase of the game. Once you're in the end game, each player is going to compete to hold on to the highest prestige amount at the end of their opponent's turn, and the player who can hold the lead at the end of the opponent's turn wins the game, and it goes up to 80 prestige to win the game if we're still tied up or whatever. And so we have 4 different patrons here that you'll see the card types coming in: the Duke of Crows, Saint Pelin, Grandmaster Delmine Halalu, and the Sijic Lore Master, that are all mixed in the cards that you could draw from in the river here, or whatever you call it. I call it the river from poker, but so in my hand I have 5 cards. I'm gonna play a Writ of Coin. This is my treasury. This is my money. So now I have 5 coin. I'm going to play this card for another coin, and then this one is going to give me a combo effect because this card counts as a coin and also a Duke of Crows card. So it's going to let me draw 1 card. And then I got that one. But I'm going to now spend some of my coin and grab this other Duke of Crows card. I'm probably this one, because I just need some power right now. I'm probably going to lose this match. I'm not doing very well because he's already at 22, but the other win condition you can have is to get all 4 of the patrons to favor you. And they all have a different thing that you can do to get to favor them. Oh, crap. So, let's see. Money, money, money. This one lets me acquire up to 1 card from the tavern with a cost under 6. I like this guy because he is actually an agent card. And he also lets me look at my next 4 cards. The Sijic cards work a lot like blue cards from Magic the Gathering, with like a lot of like managing the field and stuff, like looking into the future, you know, looking at your cards and replacing cards into your cooldown or putting them on the top of your deck and making players discard and all kinds of stuff like that. But the agent card will be cool because he'll go into the field and like block him from being able to gain prestige, so he has to attack him. I'm gonna play this Pool of Shadow, gain 2 power, and at the end of every turn, any power you've earned you can use to damage their agents that they've played, or any unspent power converts into prestige. So let's see if I can do this. I don't want to do that. Now that I have that agent card, instead of actually using him, I'm going to use a patron to actually discard him, which gave me like 6 prestige. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's a cute little in-game game. So there's lots of little combos you can build up. And there's other decks that you can get from questing and doing in-game content. Or playing Tales of Tribute and winning matches and stuff. But right now we're playing with Saint Pelin, which has a lot to do with gaining power. The Duke of Crows, which has a lot to do with like getting more money and drawing more cards. The Sijic guys cards tend to be, like I said, that you mess with their deck, you make them discard, or you look at the next 4 cards you have and put the top 2 in your cooldown pile and little crazy shit like that. And then Grandmaster Delmine is all about like sacrificing your cards to gain prestige. Like, so you literally are just throwing them out there. Oh, yeah, I thought I was doing the Delmine one where I sacrifice them and gain that prestige, but I messed that up. Pelin is the one that just puts your agent back onto the top of your pile. So now I'm going to move some cards to my cooldown, and I'm probably going to move any of them just like plain money cards, because I'd really rather have cards that are going to actually do an effect than money. I need things to take effect. He's already at 35. If he gains any more prestige and hits over 40, then we're in the end game, and I'm in trouble. I am in trouble, sir. Crap. But this one I can sacrifice him. Gain 6. Boom. Okay. Yeah, so the Pelin thing that I did, just put my agent onto the top of my draw pile, then I drew him, and then on my next turn I did the Grandmaster Delmine to just sacrifice him and gain prestige equal to the card's cost -1. And then if you can do enough of these things and get them all to where they're all pointing at you and they're all favoring you, then you win automatically. Without it, you're like, everybody likes you. Okay, this one there. Doing combos. It's letting me draw more cards.
Playing Failure?
No, I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh.
Look at all this money. Money, 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 money. Holy shit. Okay, and then gain 2 power from that. So I already have 6 power, and I have 11 coin, which means I could buy any of these cards. But what I'm going to do instead is just do the Duke of Crows and convert all my coin into power. And then when I end my turn, all that power converts to prestige, and now I'm at 34 prestige.
I just went to lurk you on my computer.
Thank you, son.
You're welcome. Do you need anything else?
No, you can take this. Thank you.
Got it. No, where are you?
All right. Okay. Shit. Let's do this and this. Fortify. So this will let me gain 3 power, and the combo number 2 will let me gain a coin. This will let me just gain a card with the power cost up to 6. So I'm gonna grab him. And then do this. Ooh, that's not the one I wanted. Well, might as well go ahead and do that. Now I'm at 37 prestige with 4 power. When I end my turn, it converts to power, and I'm at 41 prestige. So we're now in the end game. So my opponent has to try to beat my prestige by the end of his turn, or he loses right now. And I win! I win! There you go. Okay, and then when you win, you get a little bit of rewards mailed to you. Anyway.
Toward Dellen's mill. Something terrible must have happened there.
Let's see what we won. I've been playing this a little bit today, so I have a few tribute purses. 80 gold, some stuff to upgrade my gear, and some crafting materials. This one was a green version, 80 gold. Ooh, something to upgrade my clothing from superior to epic. Some enchanting mats and some woodworking mats. And then 50 gold for alchemy mats and furniture crafting mats. And this one got me a bow. I don't think that was from tribute. I think that was from something else. So yeah, there we go. You'll get to see a little bit more if you want to hang out and watch a little bit more. And now that I won that one, I have to go to another town and beat another person. I won my first match. So, I won my first match in the tournament. There's 3 matches. After whatever town this is, Daggerfall, we're going to head to Shornhelm and go to the Dead Wolf Inn in the capital of Rivenspire. They have vampires there. To defeat my next opponent, Cecil Naveem. Do I have a house in Rivenspire? No. How am I going to get there? How can I get there quickly? You could take a cart. I've never been to Rivenspire on this character, Retro. That's gonna make it tricky. That's gonna make it tricky to travel. Did you using those weights? No, I don't know. You want me to go make him? I can do that.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to try to travel there like the old-fashioned way, I guess. I've never been out to Shornhelm. Move along, chicken. Wait a minute. Is there a cart somewhere? Cart to Rothgar. How do we get to Rivenspire? There's a boat.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Whee! Oh shit. That was a larger fall than I had anticipated. Oops. It was a fun ride. It ended in disaster. And I'm just gonna do it again. I don't even care. It's just, I'll give him their worth in candy bars and I'll take them. Like, if you won't work out, I'll just give you a bunch of candy and you can just Have that instead. Why, you want the weights back because you want to work out? Where do I want to go? Navigating in this place is kind of hard sometimes. I'm like, okay, the boat goes a lot of places. Where am I supposed to go? Shornhelm.
You are ready? We soon depart for distant lands. Well?
There we go.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
We've got to take another boat.
It's not a good day to travel, but travel we must.
Nobody cares at all.
Are we here? We're very close. So I think I pretty much just need to ride there, unfortunately. Wow. Nope, that's not the right way.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Well, no fast travel for this adventurer. I am still a newbie. This little girl is only like level 38 and hasn't been all around the world and doesn't have all the fast travel points yet, unfortunately. So we've got to hoof it across the province here. I'd like to get that waypoint I saw. I always hurt myself. Here's the way shrine. There. So if we go to an actual way shrine, it'll let me travel to another way shrine for free, which is not all the way in the country we want to be in, but it is closer. It's over here. We need to be up there. We're trying to get to there. So here we go. Kara wants a walk. Okay, well, go take Kara for a walk, and we'll see you when you get back.
I guess this is a fight now.
I just want to discover places so I know where they are on the map. So I'm kind of taking a little windy route. No spiders, we're not fighting you today. Way too busy for that. Is there a crystal? I thought I saw a crystal somewhere. There it is. There's like a big world boss here. Maybe I could help this person. I don't need any help. Nope, and I died. I'm just a baby and I shouldn't be here, but this person is strong enough. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm gonna just try to heal this person. Oh, nope, they're leaving too. Never mind. Never mind. Sometimes you try to fight a world boss and you really shouldn't be there right now. You really need a couple of more people who are a little higher level. Okay. Let's ride!
Over here, Initiate.
You there? Please. You must help me.
This is the town full of vampires. So if you're really looking to get your character to have a vampire curse and be a vampire, this is where you go and fight a bunch of vampires until hopefully you get bit enough times that you get the curse. There's that tribute banner. Hey, lady.
If you're hungry,
you repair my gear. I've died a few times. Sell some of my junk. Alright, sorry I'm late. Cecil
So you
Naveen.
managed to beat my associate.
Cecile.
Well, the winning ends here, Beefwit.
Beefwit?
The Wayward chapter cannot be defeated.
The Wayrest. That's funny because, hey, your uncle wants to know if you're using those weights that he gave you.
Keep them under my desk. Use them all the time.
He says he uses them all the time.
Oh, those weights. I have also like this other weight there. There it is.
Ooh. Ooh, those are some good starter cards. sacrifice that card. Playing very small cards right now. I need some better cards.
Hey, Fowey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
You want to raid?
Okay. Why?
No, like I meant do you? I meant,
Hang on,
do you
hang
want
on.
to be?
Okay, let's see what we got going here. 8 coins. I could just pop this right now and get a whole bunch of money. Kind of want to be a little bit conservative, though. Why not? Let's go ahead and do it. Need to pull a strong lead here, because I've been farting around with all these little cards. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's 3 power right there. I'm like, let me play. You quit playing cards and let me play. Let me draw one more card. Ooh, get 5 more coin. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I thought I would have that played right now. Oh, it's not an immediate card. I thought it was one of those instants, but it's one. I just added it to my... whatever. Okay, that's not a bad card, though, because... that one... I want that card, but I want the lead more. So we're just gonna let it go. Ooh. Gonna knock out their agent. Wouldn't that be crazy if I went for a patron win? I've already got 2 of them. This one's neutral. Power. 3 power. More power. More power. Okay, what about this one? Fuck it. Let's do it. Uh-oh, what's he doing now? Got 5 power. Gotta have 1 agent card in my cooldown pile. I don't think I have any agent cards, so I need to get that agent card right there. Or hell yeah. Look at that. Ooh, if I could sacrifice 2 more cards. And you just get some cheap cards for sacrificing. Oh, but that's game right there. That's just about game. And then I'll just play those so that he doesn't have them. In case I get my agent out, I don't want him to just black hand sacrament me. Black sacrament. That would be Wetty Bod. Hey, look, I won! I win! I won again. Alright, so that was round 2. Now we're on to round 3. Let's see if she has anything to say now that I beat her.
I knew that pompous little weasel was feeding me bad tribute strategies. Bah, be off. I've got some drinking to do.
I bet you do.
Well, you made a meal of her, didn't you? Couldn't have happened to a nicer person, right? But enough about the tragic fall of Cecile Navim. You've got a tournament to win. Time to make your way to Wayrest and crush that blowhard Varnald.
Hey! Varnald is the guy that was talking trash before we started? Okay. Let's see. What town is this in? I don't have that house. I got a shrine I can just teleport to. Just go real fast again. I think the fast travels are cheaper both when it's the first one of the day, you haven't fast traveled in a little while, and you're a lower level. Because for me, they're always over 100 gold the first time, and then they start skyrocketing up to like 500 gold.
Work builds character, they say.
Yeah. Builds character for sure. Alright, we're heading through town in Wayrest Market Square. Over to the Tribute Hall.
You want to make some gold, Walker?
Walker? Texas Ranger? Is this my pet? I didn't even realize. I was like, whose wolf is this that keeps following me? That's my dog. That's my wolf. I didn't even remember getting that pet.
If it isn't
Marklar!
Marvelous.
Well, hello, sweetie. How are you doing, my darling? Wolfie, get off the table.
Well, well, well. Razamad's proxy, like
Cleo,
swamp gas,
hi!
rises to the top. I must admit,
Welcome
some
in,
surprise.
Raiders.
I never thought you'd make it past Daggerfall, but so much the better. I always revel in destroying new
How are
opponents.
y'all
My
doing?
strategies are flawless.
This guy will be quiet. Okay, so there, it's gonna go again. That is so cool. Oh, look, all our friends are here. Hi, Fenren. Hi, Marklar. Hi, Cleo. How are y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Today is our Cozy Sunday here at Fowie's channel. I'm Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. And I'm a variety streamer. If you're new here, welcome in to our Cozy Sunday stream where we play a variety of different games, either The Sims, Palia, or what I consider a cozy game, which is Elder Scrolls Online, where we play Tales of Tribute, do housing tours, decorate the house, and do casual questing and that kind of thing. Oh my gosh, Cleo, hush! What are you saying? You're so sweet. Oh my goodness, what were you playing today? Were you playing scary games? You always playing Dead by Daylight and scary games. Were you playing Repo? That's what everybody's been playing today. Everybody has been playing Repo. That game looks so silly and terrifying at the same time. I was watching my son, Digital Freeman, play it, and it's amazing. Repo is so much fun. Oh my gosh. I might have to get it because it is a cute little... I like the little talking heads that look like the Canadian guys from South Park. We had mods on? Do you mean you were playing with your moderators? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh my gosh. But Digi was playing Repo the other day, and then I came in the room and was like yapping at him and was like, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, shh. Because, you know, the microphone picks up your voice, and then it's like, he's like, you're all around. Mods for the game. You have a mod that can have up to 30 players? Oh my goodness, y'all. That's a big crowd. We will put so much pressure on the Discord servers to be like, how many people can we have in voice chat right now? We're gonna have a big game. I added 14 mods to make the game interesting. Okay, so give me your mod list. Post it in the Discord. I'm in your Discord. I'll go check it out. We'll all go check it out. We'll all play Repo because that looks like so much fun. Oh my gosh. I saw a little bit of y'all playing earlier because I don't know what y'all were doing, but you were all giggling and it was like you were getting in the van, and I think Cleo was like getting and like sat down and was like, everybody was like, just like that like giddy adrenaline rush kind of like, I've been terrified and now we're in the safe van. And okay, so it wasn't you. Somebody was giggling. You're like, I am very, very serious. Legendary professional gamer Cleo would never giggle. I would just I would love to play that game with somebody who's super like Kachi. He's so serious all the time. Can you imagine? He would probably bust a blood vessel in his head. It was her. She was crying, laughing. Yes, y'all. It's like I'm like, I don't know what y'all did. If it was the gnomes were after you. Those little gnomes are freaky, man. Those little gnomes are some little piece of shit. Anyway, so today we're playing Tales of Tribute, which is the game inside the game of Elder Scrolls Online. And I really had to get my Elder Scrolls fixed because everybody lately has been playing the Oblivion remaster, which I really want to play. But I am a frugal, practical girly when it comes to games, and I almost never buy anything when it's on full price and has just come out. I always wait 6 months later for it to either be like, you know, on the summer sale, on the spring sale, on the winter sale, on Steam sale, or you know, birthday or Christmas, and somebody decides to gift me some Steam wallet money, and then I go buy my games. Oh, you were following me. Well, thank you for following. Mwah! Now we're friends. See, that's our thing, is because of the Fowie Wowie. It's got the FW, so my chat is my friends. Like, y'all my friends. Yay. I do like that. I don't know how to do the other one, like this. There you go. Hi, friends. Okay, so let's play the game a little bit. We're going to actually get into this. But yeah, I was trying to get my Elder Scrolls fix. Oh, we got an ad in 1 minute. Y'all are going to have to get this. I'm sorry. We have ads on this channel it's supposed to be about every 12 minutes. They are very short, but it is a free way to help the channel. And if you don't like them, you could always subscribe and get some of our cool emotes that were made by Bearchamp and Digital Freeman. Or you could get Turbo, which is a pretty good deal. And then you are basically subscribed to everybody and there's no ads. Voila. Otherwise, we'll be back in about 1 minute. Uno minuto. Okay, go get food. Thank you for rating Marklar. Thank you so much. Oh, here. Bye. Have a good day. Bye. Okay, and yeah, guys, if y'all have been playing with Marklar, y'all go get a break, go to the bathroom, go take a stretch, get some food, and then we'll see you around the channel after you take a little break, okay? Okay, let me get this little button to click over here. Oh, sorry. When I switch OBS screens, it redoes my alerts.
Ooh, so stoic.
So you get another alert. Okay. Now, if y'all are new to Elder Scrolls Online, if you've been playing Skyrim and you've been playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion and Morrowind, but you're still new to the online, they have a in-game card game called Tales of Tribute, which is what I am playing right now. And like, it's a deck building game, so it's kind of like a little bit like Gwent, if y'all played The Witcher. But basically, you're gonna be able to choose from 5 cards that are here that you can purchase for coin. You'll draw 5 cards, and in your hand you'll have some treasury cards that are your coin, and then you'll have coins from the various 4 decks here that are listed. Their patrons over here on the side, and those are another thing, and we'll get to that in a second. But basically, I'm going to spend some of these cards, get some money, and a little bit of power. This is where it tracks your power. This is where it tracks your coin. Any unspent power at the end of the turn converts into prestige. And the goal of the game is to get to at least 40 prestige. If you have 40 prestige, you win. Okay, have your dinner. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Bye, Cleo. If you get to 40 prestige, you hit the end game, and then your opponent has to try to beat you before the end of the turn, or else they lose. Otherwise, then it's like kind of a match where you're like going back and forth, tying it up. And if that happens, the first person to 80 wins. I think I only had that happen like one time. And then the other way you can win is by getting all 4 of these patrons to favor you, which you'll just figure it out if you just watch a little bit. Okay, so I played all my cards, and now I have 5 coin and 1 power. I'm going to actually use this patron, which is the treasury, to convert one of my cards I played from a 1 coin card to a 2 coin card. Just make my deck hands more efficient. And then this one is in an immediate play. If I spend 3, I get 2. That didn't make any sense. No, that didn't make any sense. None of these are any good. I just take that. And some of them you may just burn later. Like sometimes all a flower can do for us is die. You know, and sometimes all a card can do for you is be sacrificed to Grandmaster Delmine Halalu for prestige equal to the card's cost -1. I'm going to play all of my cards again. 5 coins. Pop this. Convert that for that. Destroy up to 1 of your cards that are in play from the... I don't have any cards in play. Oh, I'll take that. That's some power right there. These are some boo-boo cards. We need to just like knock those out. Okay. Bingo. Now I have 6 coin, which means I can afford this guy. Contract cards are played immediately when purchased and not added to your deck. Oh, so 6 coin and gain 1 power. That's expensive for just 1 power. Oh, but he does stay out, I guess, right? Let's see if this... Oh, I can also sacrifice him. There we go. That's fine, too. To gain prestige equal to the card's cost -1. And sometimes it's good just to play cards just to burn through what's on the river there so that you can get some different options. There we go. I don't really want that card. There's 2, 4, 5. Alright, I'm doing pretty good at this point. I have 20 prestige and they have 12. So I've got an 8-point lead. But that could change very quickly. Now I have 8 coins to spend this turn. Or I don't want to sacrifice that card. Things. Ooh, that would be a good one. If I can get a 4-point combo that's 4 power. This one looks like it would be good, but it only really gives me 1 power. Shoot. Let's do this. And then that. Trying to make all my treasury cards be as efficient as possible by converting them into writs of coin. If I have enough coin left over to bother with it. There's 2 power. 3 power. Leaves me with 4 coin. Oh, that's a good card. Just let me acquire stuff without having to spend coin. That's a good card. I want to use that, but I need something to be in my cooldown in my played cards with a higher cost than 2. I need something. So if you're going to try to use Grandmaster Dalmine Halalu, you want to really have some cards that you're willing to sacrifice. But they shouldn't be so weak. I don't like doing it when the cost is only 2. Seems like a waste. Because that means that I'm going to only gain 1 prestige. This is a pretty good combo here, though. I've got 10 coins. Too bad I already have the favor of the Duke of Crows. That would be really awesome. Now it seems like it might just to get that extra little 2 power so I can keep my lead. And now that I have a bunch of these writs of coin and all these crow cards that have combos that are going to get me more coins and draw cards, and I'm going to hope that I can pull off something really cool here in just a second. That one lets me draw a card. Boom. Gain 2 power and draw another card. Ooh, gain a little more. Do I want the agent card? Yeah, I probably do. Because then I can use St. Palin, put him on the top of my draw pile at the end of my turn. So now he's going to be the next thing I draw. We're getting so close to the end game here. You can also look at your opponent's cards. I am not that swift to... I am too busy keeping track of what I'm doing to pay too close of attention. But you can watch everything that he's drawing and know what's in his draw hand. This is his draw pile and hand. And then this is what's in his cooldown, which is currently nothing. So you can kind of see he's going for the St. Palin cards because they're just straight power. And maybe some of the Grandmaster Domain Halalu combos. Okay, this one lets me acquire another card. Ooh, look at all those cards. Is that what that says? Wow, okay. Got 9 coins. Which means I can take that one. And this one. And then do something. I hate to ditch these cards because they're so good, but just ditch that one for fun. So I don't need to really build my deck anymore when I'm this close to the end of the game. I forget that sometimes when you get closer to the end of the game, getting cards that help you acquire more cards are not as useful anymore because you should already have pretty much your deck built out. Otherwise, your deck just gets too bloated that there's too many cards. You can't hardly draw through them unless you're combining that with like the Sigic cards that let you draw them. I don't know. I do have a lot of these Duke cards that are letting me draw cards, but... Look at all that. Boom. Oh, haha. Knock out your agent. Bye. And now I'm at 40 prestige, so they have the end of their turn to get over 40 or they lose. Let's see if he can do it. Nope. Oh, shoot. Pulled it out of nowhere from right at the end there. This one, if I play it, will let me acquire a card from the tavern of the cost up to 9. So if I grab this one... Maybe I'll take this one. No, I really need to just get power, I think, huh? Hang on, let me just try something here. Let me do that, and then that. I need 4 coin. Okay. Would that work? Nope. I fucked up. That'll work. There, I'm at 54 and he's at 43. So now, again, he's got to beat me by the end of his turn or I win. This is where it gets really intense. Oh gosh. Yeah! Alright. 54 to 46, Varnold. Sorry. Oh, it even gives you a little rundown of the little things that you did. Okay. Can't wait to hear what he says now. And then there's the first guy I beat, and then the second lady I beat, and then the guy I just beat right there.
This isn't possible! You cheated! That's the only possible explanation. I would never have miscalculated. This is... it's absurd! I will send a full accounting of this to the Roysters Club leadership. This is...
Look at his beard. Look how many braids he has. It's like one big, long, super braid. You just lost. Accept it.
That's impossible. You must have hidden some cards or...
Looks like ham.
Is there a mirror behind me? You're up to something. You have to be. I can't lose. I cannot. Do you know how many times I've won with these strategies? 100 times. 1,000 times. Get out of my sight! I have a long and damning letter to write. The Roysters Club will... You'll be hearing from them soon. Now be gone!
What a sore loser.
I'm sorry, but Roysters Club regulations demand you rise in rank before we play. Good luck out there.
Okay, Octarian.
How did Varnold lose? His strategies have never failed. I need to think about this.
I knew it! Varnold is nothing but a pompous, babbling buffoon.
At least she has stuff bad to say about him instead of me.
Ah, just look at him. Thrashing about like a fish on a hook. Almost makes you feel bad for him. Almost.
Almost.
You should head back to the club. Soren and I will meet you there soon. Right after we thump this weepy sod.
Even on the verge of tears, I still want to punch him.
I still want to punch him.
Think you can take down this old bear, eh? Get your rank up, then we'll talk.
Okay.
Looking for a game of tribute, right? Well, I can't promise a challenge. All we can do is our best,
So
right?
he's just a regular guy. He's willing to play against me, I guess. Oh, where is my loot? $80 gold and some mats. 80 gold and some more mats. Well, that's nice. Should I play him or just do the quest? I might just play him just while we're here. I think there's an achievement for like playing everybody in every town or something. Probably. All right. Hey, Digi.
Yeah.
So have you been paying any attention to this game?
Mostly.
Okay. So this is within the scope of Elder Scrolls Online, which I know that you just started playing again. So wondering if you wanted to hop on the game and maybe go run around and do some questing, and we could help level up your character. Since I am currently also leveling up a little character, we could go do some newbie stuff together. And I also have higher level characters that have crafting and stuff, so I could help make you some armor and all of that good stuff. Hey, that's a good hand. So maybe in about half an hour after I finish this tribute match? What do you say? They only take about 20 minutes, but I might need at least 20 minutes to beat him and then go back and finish this quest before I start doing stuff. Ooh, gain 5 power. Oh, that's a good one. Make him discard. It's a little bit better card, though. So a lot of this is luck of the draw as to what's even available for you to choose, and then you have to strategize as to what you're actually going to do. Oh, and Digi, the reason I bring it up is that the first couple of times you play Tales of Tribute, you actually earn experience points, so it is possible to also kind of level your character just from playing Tales of Tribute. So that's pretty cool. Oh, that's a good card to get earlier in the game. Lets me acquire a card with a cost up to 6 without having to actually pay for it for free. And then I'll be sacrificing them to Pelin. Okay, I've got the lead, but not by much. That's the one I want. Just keep those in my pocket. Nope, don't want to delete those. Hopefully one of these turns I'll have like a big bunch of money. I won't be tempted to buy any cards and I will spend it all on the Duke of Crows here. Get a bunch of prestige lead. That's the plan. That's very tempting. This might be the one. I just hate to pull the Duke of Crows too soon, because then I always feel bad when I'm like, I have a much higher amount. Like that, I didn't get the combo to get the coin. Same here. Might go all Sigic and then just destroy these cards. Who needs them? Well, these aren't even added to the deck. But that one, not added to the deck. But I did get some power. Nope, I still don't want to ditch that one. That's too good. Plus, I've already got 7 power this turn. That's going to convert. Now I'm at 22. I'm in a good lead. I don't need to be too greedy and waste my good cards, but... Oof, look how much money I have. This is where I am like, oh, but I would love to have that card, but instead, pop this one. Like that. Just get 8 prestige and be at 30. I'll be okay. And I can do this if he's got his agent out. Oh. Oh, he sacrificed his own card? Look at him. Oh, I should have grabbed that guy. I fucked that up. It's okay. Yeah, fuck that up. Well, it works out in the end. Boom. Yeah, beat that. I'm at 52. Now he's got to go all the way up to like 23 more points in one turn to beat me. Didn't do it. Alright, so it's time to go back and complete the quest. Then we'll go back to the house. How do we get back to Gonfalon Bay? Oh, I know. Let's go back to the house. Alright, y'all. So this is a house that I bought in Gonfalon Bay that we're going to go back to so we can fast travel back to the inn and turn in the quest. We'll do a quick home tour for anybody that's interested in seeing how we've decorated. So I think we did a pretty good job. It's a little bit... I mean, I did use the pre-decorated version when I bought it. And then I've just been adding little knickknacks and stuff to it. Like the little sweet rolls. Little Jubilee wreath and my tribute trophies. Some of my pets just wandering around. And here we have the kitchen with a couple of crafting benches, the woodworking station, the blacksmithing station. Just a little kitchen area. You know, party keg. Cool art on the walls. I need to get more knickknacks and stuff. Like, I don't have a ton of books and candles and things to put in the bookshelves. But then up here I have like all my other crafting stations, the alchemy, enchanting, outfit station, clothing station, and my little bank. My little dog bank. And then there's like the big dining hall. We've got the little throne here, the seat of the Snow Prince. Jakarn just hanging out. My little music box. That's my favorite thing. Thinking of getting another table and putting the trophies someplace else. This is what I call Jakarn's bedroom. And it's a little side bedroom over here. Another little storage area, miscellaneous study or dining area kind of thing. And then there's like the undercroft, should be probably like the servants' quarters, so everything's real rough and tumble down here. Not as nice. That door will lead out, back out. And then we've got a little courtyard, which I have decorated with lots of sunflowers and plants and stuff. The cool heroes statues. We can see Gonfalon Bay from here. Lots of cool thunderstorm weather out here because it's by the sea. That's literally like the Impresario's event tent right down there. Sorry if I go too fast. I don't know how to like walk slowly in this game. Let's see what else. I hang out in this room most of the time when I'm in the house. So I can use my cooking, all my crafting, all my storage chest is all in one area. If we come through here and go up these steps, there's actually a whole other like primary bedroom. Has its own little seating area. Lovely little canopy bed, 4-poster bed. I just stuck that over there. There's a little fireplace. I'll figure out how to make that look nicer eventually. And then another little area up here. We can actually climb up this ladder to go out onto the Widow's Walk, as they call it, and get some real panoramic views. See, I can see my courtyard from here. And like all of High Isle, pretty much. This is basically like Camelot. And then there's the big statue over there. And then each of these doors has its own little balcony with other views. Which I haven't decorated or anything, but it's kind of cool. And I've put some of my little knickknacks out, little statues and things. My biggest gripe is that of all the knickknacks that I do have, they're too big to fit in these shelves and I can't shrink them somehow so that they'll fit in the shelves. Like, I got the knickknack, I got the shelf, why can't I put the knickknack on the shelf? Somebody tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh look, I hadn't even noticed that, but that's literally like a mud crab and a bunch of lettuce and fish, and it's like a seafood platter there. Somebody's getting ready to cook some gumbo. And I've got some pretty cool paintings I've collected. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so we gotta return to the Gonfalon Bay Gaming Hall. So let's get out of here. Okay. And head out.
Take a load off at the inn.
Yep, we're gonna take a load off at the inn. Out the door. I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna take the stairs appropriately instead of jumping off to my death. I mean, this town is so cool. I'll tell you one thing. I haven't played through any of the new chapter for Gold Road because I am still enjoying playing Blackwood.
Soren, how many times have I told you not to dance behind or on?
Poor Vernard. After losing to you, he could barely bring himself to shuffle his cards. He blubbered the whole time. It was like playing a toddler. I'd say you're just what this chapter needed.
Yeah, so you both won as well? Is that why Corin is dancing on the table?
Yes, indeed. The players of Gonfalon Bay have all officially advanced to intermediate tier play. Putting that Breton in his place felt good. But things are going to get much tougher from here. But now's not the time for fretting. It's time to revel.
Got it. So what does advancing to intermediate play mean?
It means that after Razamad approves your promotion, you'll be able to challenge mid-tier tribute players all across Tamriel. And it also means I can start paying off some of my debts. You don't even realize how close I was to disaster. Just a little predicament I got myself into. I made a few side bets, you see, big ones. Another month of missed payments and... well, I'd rather not think about it. Anyway, if we keep this up, I'll have nothing to worry about. Now, go see Razamad.
Okay, Razamad, we won.
Ah! Another victorious player returns home. Truly, I could hear Varnold weeping from all the way across the Abyssion. Well done, my friend. You are quite welcome.
Oh, I got a new emote.
On behalf of the Roysters Club and our revered Gonfalon chapter, I hereby grant you intermediate ranking, with all the rights and privileges due. That, and a hefty reward, too. Roysters Guild leadership is still organizing the next tournament. Your eagerness does you credit, but a brief respite will do you well. Keep your skills sharp and try to acquire some new cards and decks. Oh, and don't forget to revel.
Oh, of course. All right, well, we've got an ad in a few seconds, so thank you for sitting through that until we return in about 1 minute. It's a short one that we will be back shortly.
Continue to challenge others. Complete Kishka's challenges. And more importantly, see if you can find tribute cards to improve your own. You're an intermediate player now. Challenge some others of the same rank. You might learn a thing or two.
Oh, I like her outfit. She looks so pretty. Hot diggity. That's funny. People are so funny in this game. Like, look at all their pets. I like this one that's like a little, some sort of reptile that's still in the egg. It's just got its legs and tail sticking out. This adorable unicorn Indric thing, baby pet. I wonder if that's from the crown crates. Or where are they getting those from? Oh, what's that one? That's horrifying. Look at that thing. Little pig. Little bunny. Oh, a little baby goat. Oh. Bear dog. My wolf that I have looks almost just the same and is prettier, I think. Oh, look at that bone dragon. It's only 800 coins. Look at that dragon bone. Although I'm pretty partial to this guy. I kind of want to get this little cat one time. One of these days, but I always talk myself out of spending it on the non-combat pets. What I really would want to get is probably one of these multi-rider mounts. So that when Digi plays with me, we can both ride in it. Look at this one, Digi. It looks like a dwarven spider. It's like this, you know, steampunk automaton. A little spider bug guy. That's cute. Oh, fucking honey badger. Honey badger don't care. Look at this guy. Cyberpunk Senchicat? Dwarven Senchicat? Look at that. Whoa. That looks so cool. What about this one? That's a cool little kitty. Oh, purple cat, saber-toothed tiger. That's a cute boy too. This one, I really kind of want this one. This is the one from like the cover art, I think. Painted wolf mount. And then look at this camel. Or the little aardvark. I'm really partial to the aardvark, actually. Because they remind me of armadillos, and I like armadillos a lot. Okay, I don't need to buy anything else. I'm not spending any more money. I already bought enough stuff in this. Bought enough stuff. Wait till next month anyway. Oh, and I got a new emote. Where is it? This one. Just hold the cards. Do I do anything else with them? You just hold your cards. Okay, so you start flipping through them. You'd think she'd shuffle them or something. Okay. Oh, arrow to the knee. That's funny. Okay. So, now that we've finished the tournament, we're going to take a short break. So I can go get another drink, and then we'll be back in just a minute. Thank y'all for watching. Be right back.
Oh, I'm killing stuff. I'm killing stuff. I'm not dead. That says something. Oh, spoke too soon. Date Eric Mark. What's wrong with you? He has no relationships with anyone. Where is Eric? Other Eric is at work right now. Hey, she managed to make the cake before it caught on fire. And new Eric is just diving right into the fire extinguishing. Bite Bowie over real quick while we're on our romantic date right up in the bathroom. I'm in the middle of breaking up with my fiance right now. Yep, I don't know what's going on anymore. Who are all these people? Why are they at this house? Vampire fight! Oh my goodness! I think she won. Let's just hang out and play mini games. Let's just hang out and play mini games. Let's just hang out. So we're good friends, it turns out. Oh, look, that's one of Freya's paintings. Hey, what the? Now what? Oh, Kachi's in here too. Kachi! you don't have just one sim. And there's no one there to plead for her. So he was an invaluable guide. As they made their way deeper into the planet, the group encountered many obstacles, including treacherous cliffs, dark caves, and dangerous creatures. Along the way, Alan regaled the group with stories of his adventures on the planet, including a tale of a battle with a giant fire-breathing dragon.
Sounds like something Chad would say more. Whereas Muggsy would sound like, hey, we're gonna go fishing. Not that I read anything. That's just an example. She said there's nothing wrong with fucking fish. There's absolutely something wrong with fucking fish.
But, wait. You broke Bowie. Okay, I don't even know anymore.
And my job here is done.
Naked baby in the snow.
Aw, Alan and Caitlin are so cute. We're coming right back though, so let me just end this here in about 15 seconds. Okay, hello, hello. Kachi, can you hear me? Sorry I was AFK for so long, chat. My IRL friends were stopping by, so I had to go give him a hug. Sitting there hanging out with Kachi. Okay. And decided to go outside for a minute and check on my plants. Which is a good thing I did because I left my phone sitting on my gardening potting bench. And it is not cool outside. It is getting very warm outside. I was only out there for a few minutes and I'm already kind of like, it's a little bit warm. Oh, look, Digital Freeman is logged on with Maxed Out. I forgot we named him that. That is so funny. I felt like we were very clever when we came up with that, right?
Mm-hmm. Although I think we meant to add a space in between it, so it'd be like a first and last name instead of one name, you know?
Right. But that's okay. Max Stout. Maxed out. So, where are you in the world? I can pretty much come to you wherever you are, and we can level up in your starting zone.
I have no idea where I am. So
Let me invite you to a party.
hold on. Those group's leaders located in High Isle. You're unable to travel because they're in a locked area. You just unlock the content by purchasing the High Isle zone.
Yeah, you don't need to come to me. I will come to you. So, but I don't remember how to do that. Okay. Travel to player. Yeah, High Isle is the name of the town in like the Blackwood chapter. Which is from like I want to say 2023 or 2024. It's kind of older. And I feel like if you got ESO Plus, I think it's included because if you get ESO Plus membership, which is the subscription, you get all the old DLC. So it won't give you like anything from 2025, you know. And so it won't give you the Gold Road or Necrom chapters, probably, but it might get you everything else. Let me just see. Yeah, I don't think it describes it in detail, but it just says that it just gives you the DLC. And then if we were to go to upgrades, DLC, there it is. So with the membership, you don't technically own any of the DLC, but you get access to it while your subscription is live. And if you wanted to purchase it permanently, you gotta spend coins for that. But every month that you have ESO Plus, you get 16,500 coins, which kind of equates to about $16.50, roughly. But you've spent $15 for it, so I don't know. Anyway, like if you see here, like you can get Necrom for 3,500 coins, which is about $35, you know. The Scions of Athelia, la 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 la. But I have all of these. I have access to all of these with my ESO Plus membership. But if I was not subscribed, I would need to buy them. Or you can upgrade to like the Seasons of the Worm Cult, which is the latest upgrade offer, 2025 season pass or whatever, and you'll get everything except for the Gold Road, which I think is still separately. Yeah, I bought some of these with the coins so that I would be able to keep accessing them after my subscription lapsed, and only bought the DLC that I wanted to play. So it was kind of like a trial run, you know. I don't know. I think I'm making it sound more complicated than it is, but like I don't need to buy all this stuff, but I could if I wanted it permanently. And they have a package on Steam right now that's like, if you don't already own any of the DLC, you're going to get all the DLC except for the most recent chapters for like $60 or something. And then it's like $80 for the premium version, which has, you know, some special little mounts and pets and outfits and stuff with it. So all kinds of stuff you can get. Long story short is we'll just play the basic content that comes with your free version or stuff that you already own. I'm okay with that. Okay, Digi, can't you see? Where are you? I can't see you. That's him. There you are. Hi. So, all these people with arrows over their head, we can talk to them and do quest.
Yeah, I know.
Or we can do crafting. Or we can
have
play.
like 76 out of 99 inventory space.
That's fine.
Also,
if you play this and you like it, I can buy you the subscription so you get the bigger bag. But I'd like you to, you know, agree to play it at least, like, I don't know, 4 times a month. If you're gonna pay $15 a month for it, you know?
At the very least, try and get the daily reward.
Yeah. That's a good thing to do. So, what would you like to do? Anything in particular?
Here, let me see. I have a couple of quests. There's some I can do in Bangkori, Blackwood, Craglorn, Malabal, Tor, Stonefalls, Vardenfell.
I think we are in Vardenfell at the moment.
And the main quest, which is Castle of the Worm.
No, we're in Stonefalls. So, main quest then?
Yeah, why not?
Where is that?
Castle of the Worm. Go on map. That's in.
Is there any way to share a quest?
That's in Cold Harbor.
Okay. Okay, so we want to, basically what I'm doing, this is such a silly thing, but I like to ask ChatGPT because I have primed it with a lot of info and guides and stuff from ESO and me playing this for a little while to give us a strategy guide on how for me to help you level up. So the prompt that I put in was, Digi is playing ESO with me again, but it's been so long he's basically new again. He's level 25 and he has a quest for the main quest for Cold Harbor, and I'd like to have a guide and strategies for us to play together and me to help him level up. And it gave me like 2 different responses, and it's like asking me which one I prefer, so I'm kind of reading over both of them. Let's see. Doing the main quest? That's sacrilegious. I know. Can you believe it? We're gonna actually. I also have the main quest, and my character is. Well, this is a level 13. Actually, I'm on a character that's lower level than you, but I think it's probably good because I'm still in a good place to like quest alongside you. You know what I mean? Alternately, I can switch to one of my big characters so we can just like blast through the content. Oh, look at you with your mount, remembering how to mount and stuff. Trey, what have you been doing today, my friend? Digi can carry you. Yes, yeah, there you go. Digi is gonna carry me today. Alright, so chat, if y'all don't follow Trey already, I'm gonna just pretend. I'm gonna give you a moment to pretend like that's not true and just like hit that heart button real quick. So you can see the most lewdest little fox on Twitch. Strategy, that's right. I had fun using my brain playing that game this morning. Were you playing Elder Scrolls? What were you playing? Wait, I was watching you play something with that. There was beavers, and you were going to give the wine to the beavers, and I don't know why you were giving wine to the beavers. Oh, sorry, ads. It says right there in chat. Strategy. Lord help me. Okay. So, Digi has just like run off. He's like, I don't need your help. I am a big boy and I am stronger than you. Just ran away. What?
I'm just running around for support.
I know. And I'm just chit-chatting. You just run in circles around me. Okay. So, I wish you could share the quest with me or something, because I don't know what we're...
Let me see if I can.
I mean, I have the main quest, Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor. It says, talk to the hooded figure.
Mine is titled Castle of the Worm.
Let me come look. Enter Cold Harbor. I wish there was a way for us to like sync our quests together since we're in a party. You know? I wish that was the case. Okay, how quest sharing works in ESO. When you're in a group, you can share most quests with your party members, but both players still need to accept the quest manually when it's shared. Some quests, like main story quests like Cold Harbors, cannot be shared because they are personal. Oh, womp womp. Digi must pick up and complete his main story quests himself. Okay, so we can't do main story quests together. That is... So Trey was right. Treymore was right. It is sacrilegious to do the main storyline, which I never do anyway. Whatever. I've done it already on so many other characters. I don't want to do it again. How to share normal quests, side quests, dolmens, delves. So open up your group menu, which is the P key on PC. PP, poo, poo, PP. And group and activity finder, group finder. Open your group finder, go to the quests tab. That is not a thing. Endeavors, zone, group. Dungeon finder, battlegrounds. Yeah, so how do we work you? Zone? Find the quest you want to share and click share. I don't think this is what I want to do. Group. Go to the quests tab. There's no quest tab. I already invited you. journal. Okay, Digi, can you go to your journal and like click on any of the quests to say share?
Uh,
That's what I'm thinking. There you go.
I'm still gonna do the main quest, just to see how it is.
I know, but can we just not do it right now so that in our party you and I can do it together? Because we can't do, what I'm saying is the quests that you and I can do in a party together are not the main quest.
Ah.
Right. ESO wants you to do that alone. So you can do that sometime. But just hold off. So now we have Night of the Soul as a Stone Falls quest, which is blah, 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 blah. Seek Amalexia's blessing, Sothasill's blessing, and Vivek's blessing. The Dunmer have turned the disciple. Need someone to pray. We got to go pray at the shrines. Okay? So you have the quest and I have the quest now. Have you made that like your main quest? You should see 3 little, if you hit your map, you'll see 3 little arrows indicating where the 3 shrines are, okay?
Yeah, I see you.
So let's head out to the Seek Vivek's blessing maybe first. We gotta go to all of them, so might as well go out there first. This way. Follow me. Where are you?
I traveled to the main quest, so I'm gonna have to travel back.
Oh. Well, shit. Let me see where you are. Oh, click on that. There you go. Okay, okie dokie. Can we sacrifice a virgin to the shrine too? There's a thought. Digi.
Yes.
Your uncle says to lift those weights. Just lift weights with your left hand while you navigate with your right hand. Do you need me to come get you? Do you know how to navigate? Oh, well then where are you? Where did you go? I'm like, I'm just wanting to run out to the quest point, but I'm also wanting to wait for you so that you can follow me. But if you don't need me to like micromanage you, then here, I
accidentally traveled inside the household. Huh?
Come home. Just come out of the house.
I am.
Come outside.
I'm trying. I'm still in the house somehow. What happened? Hold on.
There you are. Come out. Come on. Okay. The house ate him. I guess we sacrificed a virgin after all. Sorry, Digi. Sorry. Sorry. He's not going to play with me anymore. How do we get out of this town? Okay. Go this way. There's a stupid... This town is... We need to find a road leading out of town because it's got a big old wall around it. You with me? Okay.
Hold on. Over here.
Oh, yeah, I took a different road. That's just the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. You're going the right way. I'm wrong. There we go. All right, we're on the road. Whee! Pile of awful. Oh, you gotta burn it. Okay. This is how we pray. I can't get up there. Okay. Ads again. I swear I had them on to only go every 15 minutes, but it feels shorter than that. We'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay. Are you coming? Are you reading all the text? Are you a read all the text kind of guy? I am too, so please slow me down if you would like to read all the text because I am okay with that. Okay?
Okay.
Because I am the same way. Like sometimes when I'm playing with others that are leveling me up or whatever, and they're like, go, 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 go. And I'm like, but I want to hear the story. I want to know why I'm doing this, you know? Why did I come all this way? Okay, how do we get over there? Right this way? Where'd you go? Did you?
I just went straight ahead.
Oh, okay. You just took a Skyrim shortcut, huh?
If by Skyrim shortcut you mean taking the path that was there.
Oh, I saw no path. I saw a big old river. So I was trying to take a path.
Yeah, the path is literally right there.
I know, but it crosses a river. I took the bridge over there, you know? That's the actual path. Do we each still have to click on everything? So, like, if I click on this pile of awful, it doesn't count.
You clicked on it, and that set the spirit out.
Right, but I'm saying, even though we're party synced, I still have to click everything, and you have to also click everything. It's not like we both get credit for the other person clicking things nearby.
I think so.
Alright, the ads have ended. Yeah, I don't understand how Twitch does ads. You can fiddle fart around with them to suit your tastes, and I thought that shorter ads more often works better for my chat than like a long 6-minute ad once an hour or something. Mm-hmm. Can never have enough of that. Alright, and you're heading out to the third one? Are you there already? You are there already. Come on, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. You do get the option to do, let it just decide based on what your chat is doing at the moment, whether it does an ad or not, and I don't like letting it decide. I just like it to be on a rhythm of like, we know when it's coming, it's almost there, now it's done. Ah! Oh no! Oh god. It was falling off. Oh, you know, if I don't know if you have the ability to get any of the companions, but that would really help because then you have like your own little follower in your party, even when you're not in a party. Me showing off the lights. We just got like fancy LED lights installed in our little entertainment center thing here. So they're not a hot regular old lights. Okay, where are you now? You really are gonna just be carrying me, I guess, because you're already done. Yeah, that's one of those the inn houses are a little misleading because it's like teleport here inside or outside, and then you teleport outside. You're still inside the inn. You're just not inside the room at the inn. Right? That's why you're like, okay, oh, I thought I said outside. Why am I still indoors? It's like, yeah. You're not out of doors. You're just out of the room. Interesting. All right, we completed a quest.
Wait, did we?
Well, I mean, I did. I went in here and did this part. Did you come in here and do this part? Where are you? So you finished the last shrine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were coming with me, but
hold on. I had to talk to disciple. Okay, so it's over there.
Mm-hmm.
It said I had to convince the Argonians
Sometimes your quest log, when you finish part of a quest, will slip over to a different quest. So you gotta pay a little bit of attention to what quest point it's pointing you towards. Because we're in Stone Falls, right? Glenumbra. We're in... No. Yeah, Stone Falls. We're in Stone Falls. You come up here and talk to Disciple Sildress there. And then share with me another quest, or I can go pick up another quest. We can keep questing in this town if you like.
Alright, I completed the quest. Now I have this other quest called Restoring Order.
Okay. Where is that in this? Is that in Stone Falls?
Yes, and I believe that's what I convinced the Argonians.
Can you share it with me?
Yeah, hold on. Yes. I have a mark.
I don't know. You put a mark on yourself. You want to play Tales of Tribute with me? So, do you go to your journal?
Yeah, hold on. Restoring Order.
Find the quest you want and then click share.
Yes.
Accept. I accept. Let me make it our main quest here. Talk to... Where are you going? Okay, we got 3 points. I don't know where to go. I'm really bad at navigating, y'all. If you haven't figured out, I look at the map a lot. What are we doing?
I have no idea. Hold on. It says things here, and it says convince the Nords. So we go to this Nord. And then we have to accept a quest from him. It's called A Bit of Sport. We will have to defeat a wagon escort, a log war. Okay.
Yeah, so this is one of those where it's sort of several nested quests. We're restoring order, we're convincing the Nords, the Dark Elves, the Argonians, and doing several different little quests in between. So this one wants us to do something. Bring him a mead. Get yourself a drink, grab a weapon. We fight drunk. So, did you get a drink from this thing? And then if you back up and point at nothing, you can drink the drink. Oh, I'm now disreputable? Why? Oh.
You killed the caravan?
I killed the caravan Guar. I just got an achievement for Guar Slayer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. He was friendly fire. I am drunk now, though. Oops. Where do I grab a weapon or whatever and duel 3 soldiers?
You don't grab a weapon, you just start dueling. First you have to be drunk.
Okay. Is it okay if I fight this guy that you're fighting?
Yeah.
Are you sure I'm not gonna get to be disreputable? Okay, I defeated a log roller. Okay, let's go fight these guys. A wood saw. Yeah. Okay. What about... who else?
That's it. That should be it.
We gotta fight. Okay. I think we did it. We did it! We got drunk and started a brawl. Very few...
He won't let me complete the quest. Although the arrow above him is white.
I had to fight a wagon escort, a log roller, and a wood saw. Did you fight one of these log rollers that are right here next to us?
Yeah, I think so. I guess he must have stolen my kill then. And it didn't count.
Well, are you still drunk?
Hold on.
I completed the quest already, so. There you go.
Alright, there. Completed. Talk to her.
Okay, next part is to convince the Argonians. Just out in the northern part. Let's ride! I'm gonna follow you. You actually know how to go without just jumping off the ledge and dying like I do. Oh no! Yes, I'm sorry I killed that Guar. The guard literally stopped me and made me pay bounty for killing that poor baby Guar. What do we do? Go up in that house?
Yes.
Okay.
Then you should accept a quest called the Sapling, where you have to kill 3 crabs and collect 4. What was it? Ash fruits.
Got it. Kill some crabs. Collect the reeds. Got the reeds. Now what?
Now we gotta fertilize the... What was it? Fertilize the hissed sapling.
I need to collect mud crab meat still. I don't have mud crab meat. Where are the mud crabs? Mud crab. Oh shit, I didn't mean to fight you. Just fighting mud crabs. Hey, if we can make it to that dolmen over there, that would be a good thing to do. Can we do that real quick? Do you see where I am? Do you see the big thing that came out of the sky with the chains heading towards the ground?
Inside the tree. I don't see what you're seeing.
Oh, okay. You're in the tree. Never mind. Okay, I'm going in that tree.
I'll also go to that portal thing.
Cool.
I can make it there in time.
Well, that's why I was like trying to get you to go right then and there, because they can end pretty quickly if a lot of people are in the area, and I'll run over there real fast. But if you can run over there, just hit anything. Just start spamming at everybody, and you'll be able to collect loot from the chest at the end. Awesome. I put this shield wall on you with ice so that you can be a little tougher.
Oh, I leveled up.
Hey! Nice work. Very nice. That's a good amount of loot.
Let's see. I got 18 magicka, 5 points of health, and 8 points of stamina.
What's your class? What are you doing?
I'm a Nord Dragon Knight.
Okay. When you go to the skills advisor, if you hit K, do you have the skill advisor list turned on to tell you what skills to purchase and stuff? Let me look.
Oh, skill advisor.
So hover over this. So hover over it. Your primary stat is magicka, and and you can pretty much wear whatever armor makes you happy. But so the way most min-maxers play is if your primary stat is magicka, just put literally all your skill points into magicka. So hit C. So. Cool. Cool. And then hit K for skills. And then go back to the advisors list. This is giving you tips on what skills you should purchase for your build. So if you click and this is how many skill points you have to spend. And if you find those sky shards, you can earn more skill points, and you'll get more skill points when you level up. So you want to go ahead and take that iron skin. Go ahead and click it.
What about molten heart?
You're going to want to take all 3.
Oh.
Okay. And then molten armaments is going to morph one of your current abilities. What does it say? Click it. What's happening? Hit K again. Hit K. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe you don't have enough of something. Hit that. You can take that as just a passive. That is still locked because you need to level up your draconic power, which is just done by using these types of abilities. On your bar, which you have, that one is a draconic power ability.
I always wonder.
What?
I wonder what one means in this context.
You get a primary bar and a secondary bar.
Yes, I know that, but I can never figure out how to toggle between them.
This tilde.
Ah.
So if you get out of here, go to hit I for your inventory. This is your primary, which is a mall, and that's your secondary. And then if you hit just escape, and then switch between them. It'll switch between not only the weapon, but your primary bar and your secondary bar. So same here. Primary bar, secondary. So you can put different slots on both bars. Okay, sorry chat that I wasn't talking to you guys directly. I was trying to teach Digi a little bit about how to use the skills. So essentially, if you, I don't think my character's even unlocked a primary and secondary bar yet. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it. It's unlocked at level 15, so I gotta keep working. But you can hit the tilde key to switch between your first and second bar, and then that way you can have 5 more abilities. Most people, I would say, don't tend to repeat your abilities on your secondary bar. It's your, way to have 5 other abilities. You know what I'm saying? So most people will just play on either one or the other bar, and it'll be like, okay, my main thing that I do is hit them with a hammer. So that's all my abilities that I have that go with hammering people, melee attacks basically, on the primary bar. And then the secondary bar is when I'm doing ranged attacks. So it's my bow shooting abilities and any ranged casting spells and things like that. You feel me? There's a couple of different ways you can math that out, but that's pretty much how it works. Hey, I got an ultimate ability finally. I think that's one reason I haven't been playing on this character in particular, is because she was really just a bank character. As I already have a beast collar. It's kind of silly to have 2, but she was meant to be my bank and also maybe really just a bank, but maybe I would have her do crafting or something. Anyway, I have a few different leveling strategies. So, what's next on the quest list? Did you have another quest to share with me?
I'm currently talking to Dreyfus Orthal.
Oh, you're doing it already.
Now I gotta go to Rockhill.
So, chat. Today, Digi and I are leveling up together because Digi's basically jumping back into ESO fresh, and we're working on a strategy that's really perfect for if you're newer to the game too. Maybe you're like me and you really wanted to get your Elder Scrolls fix because of seeing everybody playing the Oblivion remaster, but you don't have money to drop on a new game. You can play Elder Scrolls Online for pretty cheap. It's $15 a month for the ESO Premium subscription, and I think the base game is pretty cheap too. So the subscription also comes with all the DLC, so you don't have to worry about spending a bunch of money to get caught up with your friends. Our main focus today is going to be on some of the side quest, story quests first. Not the main quest, because the main quest is fantastic to do on your own. They don't let you do it as a group. And it is something that you'll want to do because it gives a lot of XP. And it unlocks a lot of important stuff that you'll need later. But on top of that, we're going to be stopping at any dolmens, those big dark anchors like you saw, because they give tons of experience really fast, and some loot that if you do repeat all the dolmens in the same area will be like a synergistic set of armor and weapons and jewelry. And they're just really fun group events. We're also going to be trying to hit up some delves. Maybe if we get real fancy, we might do a public dungeon for some extra XP and some sky shards. Those little shards are what unlock more skill points. So trust me, you can never have too many skills in ESO. You'll need a certain amount of skills to, get good, as they say. And then the other skills will be for some beneficial crafting skills, like being able to make some of your own food or drinks. I was like, what was the other word? Potions is the word I was looking for. Gear-wise today, the goal isn't to grind or stress. I mean, it's chill Sunday. That's not what we're about today. So we're just picking up our basic sets. Along the way, whatever we find. Or maybe I can switch to my other higher level character and craft some gear for you if you'd be interested in that, Digi. Like maybe just some little boost damage, help your survival, and like get your experience points up a little bit would be nice. And since we're grouped, we're sharing any side quests we find, so we stay synced up without missing out on any of those rewards. What am I supposed to be doing out here? Am I supposed to be looking for somebody?
You're supposed to be sneaking and not getting too close to grab them. You're supposed to be spying on it.
Oh, I just walked right up to him and he was like, "Get out of my face." Who am I spying on? I don't see him. Follow Ravel from a distance. Got it. So if you guys have any questions about the leveling path, or if you have any tips for us, please drop them in the chat. We're figuring it out together as we go along. So it's gonna be a fun ride. As you can see, Digi is already better at this game than I am. Right? Look at you sneaking. I'm sneaking, but I also have a giant wolf that's just like walking around. Not bothered by the wolf and the other Dunmer lady that's also sneaking around over here. Oh shit. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaking all around. Oh, wait for him to leave. I was just about to walk up in there. I'm gonna go pick this herb over here. Oh, no, don't. Huh. No, not horse. Escape. God. I'm going in. I'm going in. Ooh. I'm a meddler, that's for sure. Just meddling. Oh, God. Search his house. What else am I supposed to do? Leave? Digi, you're so much faster at this than me. You don't even need me here. You might as well be leveling me up. Oop, how do I even get out of here? Oops. Talk to Drathis, okay. Anything good to steal from here?
Apparently not. Apparently we're supposed to just kill him. Oh, nope, he's alive.
Drathis!
Wait, no, that's not him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was potentially a agent of Sheograth, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. I got a new set of robes. Better. Belt? Okay. You know what might be good, though? Is if I switch to one of my other characters for you that uses, you're a Templar? I think I have another character that's the same dealy whopper. Is that right? You're a Templar?
Yeah.
Okay.
So?
Because maybe if we are, it would make more sense to level as the same class. Because then, we could share armor and stuff.
See, I am a Nord Dragon Knight.
Oh, a Dragon Knight? Oh, okay. She's only one level higher than the character I was playing a minute ago, but she's the same class as you. So, you know, then maybe if, actually what I could do is switch over to my girl that has all the crafting and like make you some stuff. Oh shoot, but you can't come to my house. I'll have to make it and then bring it to you. Indecision. Indecision. Okay, I'm back at my house. Let me see. So you're a Dragon Knight. So are you wearing heavy armor? Is that what you prefer to use, you think?
Yeah. Heavy, all that. Well, my current chest armor is light, but, you know, heavy would be.
But you like using heavy armor?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really know any difference. That's all I've ever known. Oh, slower than usual, right?
I don't know much about. I haven't played that class either. You're higher that level than me. So ChatGPT is going to help us out by looking up a little bit of guide, and so we're going to take it with a grain of salt because it has been wrong before and sometimes mixes up its information and basically lies and tells false information, but sometimes it's okay. So we're going to see what it says. So this is your optimized Dragon Knight build with a Magicka focus. You're going to be using heavy armor for defense and Magicka focus for damage and healing. You're basically really a tanky, survivable character, which is going to really help out as being a new player, doing PvE, soloing, and things like that. You're going to have big Magicka damage, mostly fire damage, and then some self-healing baked in. So heavy armor is totally fine, but later on you might shift to like having most of your pieces be light and then like 2 pieces be heavy for more DPS if you want. But starting out while you're still leveling, full heavy is comfy and still strong. So yes to heavy armor for now. The stat setup, your main stat is Magicka. So try to put all of your skill points into Magicka when you level up, not health or stamina. Okay?
Okay.
And then we'll worry about getting some food. I'll see if I can make you some food. It's giving Witch Mother's Potent Brew for Magicka Health and Magicka Recovery, or simply like any blue quality food that buffs your Magicka and your health. That's what you're going to look for, okay? As far as like finding food in the world and eating it for your buffs. Do you have any food in your backpack right now?
Yeah.
So anything that is like giving you, improving your max Magicka, your max health, your Magicka recovery, or your health recovery are going to be the foods that you want to keep around, and then everything else you can just sell. Okay? For your main bar, this is where it gets tricky because it sometimes makes up stuff that you don't have unlocked yet, even though I've told it that you are only level 25. But your main bar is going to be Molten Whip, which is Ardent Flame and then morphs into Lava Whip. And then Engulfing Flames. And then Flames of Oblivion. And then Hardened Armor. And then Burning Embers. Okay. I'm going to write that in chat so you have it. And then your ultimate is going to be Standard of Might. Your backup bar is going to be like your healing and sustainability kind of bar, okay?
Okay.
So that is like, help, help, I'm dying. You can use Coagulating Blood, which is a morph of Dragon Blood. Eruption, which is an Earth and Heart skill. Mystic Orb, which you get from doing quests for the Undaunted Guild. And then Degeneration, which you get from the Mages Guild. Igneous Shield, which you get from Earth and Heart. And then Ultimate is going to be Magma Shell. I'm going to put that in chat also. Okay. Do you have any of those skills already? Can you tell me, hover over what you have in your bars right now? Like hover over 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in your ultimate. So on bar number 1, do you need me to So hit K for skills. Okay. So what have you got?
Flame Lash 3, Volatile Armor 3, Uppercut 4, Igneous Weapons 2, Obsidian Shard 3, and Dragon Knight Standard 4? Yeah, that's 4.
Yeah, don't worry about the Roman numerals. You can just I'll get what you're saying. So do you see on my stream where I show you class? Do you see that? And then on mine it says like animal companions and shit like that. I'll switch to my other characters so it makes more sense. But you're going to look for your class abilities, which I believe are Ardent Flame and Draconic Power.
Yeah.
Okay? Try to find Molten Whip, Engulfing Flames, Flames of Oblivion, and Burning Embers under the Ardent Flame one. Do you have any of those? Yeah. I'm gonna go and get on my girl over here.
Flame Lash, I have Burning Embers.
What level are you again? I'm so sorry.
6. Yeah, I have Flame Lash, Burning Embers, and Fiery Breath.
Okay. Do you have any of these other ones unlocked, is what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if ChatGPT is making up names of stuff again, or if it's that you just don't have them yet.
I need one more skill point to unlock Fiery Grip, and I can unlock Inferno at Art and Flame rank 42.
Okay. So let's do this over for a simpler skill bar for like level 25 and up. Do you have Lava Whip?
No.
What is your skills advisor even asking you to do? What are they even asking?
Wait, no, I do have Lava Whip.
Okay. So put Lava Whip into number 1. Okay.
Okay.
And then do you have Searing Strike?
Hold on, I can't figure out how
You come up.
Wait, is Lava Whip just Flame Lash?
So hover over it. You have morphed it into Flame Lash. Yeah.
Yeah, and that is number 1.
So some of these names I'm saying, hover over it. Hover over the other one. So if I say, do you have Searing Strike? You say, yes, but I have it morphed into Burning Embers. That's okay. It's the same thing. It's just like the next level up, it's been morphed into a new skill. Okay?
Okay. Then Fiery Breath.
It's like a new version of it.
Okay.
What else you got?
I have Spiked Armor, Stone Fist.
Just click on Draconic Power. Because some of these are like, who knows what those are. But, like your passives and stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for your active abilities, not your passive abilities. Okay. And then what do you got? Let me see it. Earth and Heart again. Do me a favor. Type into chat the names of these active abilities for me. You have to type with your name, with your fingers into the chat. All the active abilities that you have, so I can walk over here and look at this other thing. All right, chat. So what we're doing right now is a little bit of build optimization for Digital Freeman's character, which is a, whatchamacallit, Dragon Knight Initiate. And he's using, basically, he's been using the skills advisor, and I'm trying to get him to do something different. So he may have some changes to make. Okay, so Flame Lash, Burning Embers, Fiery Breath. Are those all of your active abilities from all 3 of your class? From Ardent Flame, Draconic Power, and Earthen Heart?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. It's all of them from Ardent Flame, Draconic Power, and Earthen Heart.
Okay, let me see what else. What about in the guild? Do you have Mage's Guild or Undaunted unlocked yet?
I'm in the Mage's Guild and I'm at level 1.
Got it. So you don't have any abilities that you've unlocked at all? Okay. What about armor? Do you have...
I have a 7 in light armor, a 17 in medium armor, and a 30 in heavy armor.
Very good. And then in weapon, what weapon are you using and that you have leveled up? Is it a two-handed?
Yeah, I have a 31 and two-handed.
And what have you purchased?
Uppercut and critical charge.
You purchased them already? Okay. Doesn't mean that you have them on your bar. It's just like you have them available. You don't have to spend a skill point to get it.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna want to use Flame Lash in number 1, Burning Embers for number 2.
Hold on. What? So, hold on. Flame Lash is 1, Burning Embers 2.
Fiery Breath 3. These are all Ardent Flame powers. And then Volatile Armor for number 4. It's a good armor buff and explodes when enemies hit you.
Okay.
And then Dragon Blood for number 5, which is a draconic power, so it's a good emergency heal button. Okay. So the ultimate is Dragon Knight Standard, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a really strong boss fight / fire zone. So if you haven't unlocked that, maybe magma armor could work. Have you got it though?
Yes.
Okay.
I got Dragon Sand. You saw I have it.
Okay, and then the second bar, what we're going to try to do is put critical charge and uppercut. Is that where your two-handed guy is in? What do you have as your weapon in your other... Like, you got to make sure you got your weapons right on these things. Don't you have, like, a sword and shield on one of your...
Yeah. I got puncture.
I just mean that, so if we're putting these two-handed skills on your second bar,
Yes.
then you want to make sure your two-handed weapon
Is on there.
is on the second bar.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then let's see what else we could slip into the second bar for
Maybe something from the Alliance War?
what's your draconic power rank?
26.
So do you have dragon blood? You said you had dragon blood, right?
Yes, we literally put it in.
Please don't say yes, we literally put it in the thing, because I'm not looking at it or I wouldn't have asked you, okay? I just want you to confirm.
Yes.
Okay.
I have it.
Thank you.
Told me to put it in my 5th slot.
Okay. When that gets to a place where you can morph it, you're going to morph it to coagulating blood.
Gotcha.
For future. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because forgive me, I'm looking at a lot of stuff, okay? And I'm scrolling back and forth and not always looking at everything. So that's why I need you to just say yes or no. What are we going to put on the back bar? Because the original setup that it gave was to put the healing and stuff on your back bar. So, Dragon Blood, Eruption, which is an Earthen Heart ability.
I don't think I have Eruption.
I don't think I have Eruption. I don't know what that is. Mystic Orb, which is an Undaunted ability, so we gotta sub that out. And then Degeneration, which is a major skilled ability, you gotta sub that out. And then Igneous Shield, which is another Earthen Heart ability. So maybe let's just look at what other of these did you say were Earthen Heart abilities? Let me see.
Here's what I put for...
Igneous Weapons and Obsidian Shield. Okay. So I bet Earthen Shield or whatever is Igneous Shield is Obsidian Shield. You know what I'm saying? Obsidian Shield is a shield. So I would put that on your back bar.
Okay. So here's what I have. I have Flame Lash, Burning Embers, Fiery Breath, Volatile Armor, Dragon Blood, and then Dragon Knight Standard. Then for my second, I have Critical Charge, Uppercut, Obsidian Shield, Volatile Armor, Dragon Blood, and then Magma Armor.
You're not duplicating any abilities on 1 and 2, are you?
I am. I'm duplicating Volatile Armor and Dragon Blood.
That's what I'm trying to avoid, you see? Because you want to be able to use 10 abilities. Right?
Right. So...
And so I'm just trying... Basically, you probably have all the abilities that I'm saying, but just in the lesser... You have starter Pokemon. Okay? You feel me? You don't have the evolution. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And I am not a whiz at this. I'm trying to use ChatGPT to summarize a guide and give us a thing, but it's also like assuming we know a lot of stuff already that we don't know. So So I'm trying to go back to the original build that I had given you and see if we're substituting them out correctly. Because the first thing I told you was Molten Whip, which is probably Lava Whip, right?
Right.
Okay, and then Engulfing Flames. Can you hover over Engulfing Flames and tell me what it says? Do you have Engulfing Flames, maybe? No? No, it doesn't exist for you? Right. Okay. But it was like three or four flaming abilities and then like one armor buff, basically. And then on your back bar would be all kinds of stuff that does damage over time or buffs your weapon and spell power, does a group shield, buffs you or heals you or, you know, shields you somehow, right?
Right.
Things that's like damages the enemy but also restores some other kind of resources. So
Alright, I think... Alright, since I don't have a lot of stuff, I only have like 3 abilities per the class. So, just to recap, in Ardent Flame, I have Flame Lash, Burning Embers, and Fiery Breath. In Draconic Power, I have Volatile Armor, Dark Talons, and Dragon's Blood. In Earthen Heart, I have Obsidian Shard, Igneous Weapons, and Obsidian Shield.
okay. So
And for clarification, Flame Lash is an evolution of Lava Whip, Burning Embers is an evolution of Searing Strike, and Volatile Armor is an evolution of Spiked Armor. Obsidian Shard is an evolution of Stone Fist. Igneous Weapons is an evolution of Molten Weapons. And so, for my primary weapon set, I have Flame Lash, Burning Embers, Fiery Breath, Igneous Weapons, and Obsidian Shard, with my ultimate being Dragon Knight Standard. In my backup, which will be my support weapon set, it will be Critical Charge, Uppercut, Obsidian Shield, Volatile Armor, Dragon Blood, and Magma Armor as my ultimate.
very good. So good. I think you've got a good set then. So you've got something in all of your slots on both your front and back bars?
Yes.
And no repeats?
No.
Okay. So we can also use a respec later if we want to change things up. But basically your cheat sheet is you're going to be spamming that lava whip for your single targets. Okay?
Okay.
The searing strike, did you take that one? I know you just said it, but I need you to just... Did you take searing strike? On your front bar?
I don't have searing strike.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, no, hold on. I do have searing strike. It's just a morph of burning embers. So yes.
Got it. Okay. Type it into chat for me all in one message, just like bar 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 And then bar 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so I have it. So I'll stop asking you to confirm what you have, because I forget as soon as I look at something else.
Both our memories are not great.
If I'm not looking at it, and plus I'm looking at my own girl who's got similar abilities, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But she's doing a stamina damage over time kind of build, poison damage thing. It's a little different. The venomous dragon. It sounded cool. And because I already have like a Nightblade assassin who's a similar playstyle completely, so I thought they could share weapons and armor if they were doing the same thing, basically. Let me see. What else do I have? Oh, if this stuff is bound, I probably can't trade it to you. Is Magma Armor your ultimate on bar 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so Flame Lash, Burning Embers, Fiery Breath, Igneous Weapons, Obsidian Shard, and then for ultimate, Dragon Knight Standard. That is a solid bar, so no changes needed there. Later on, you're going to want to morph Fiery Breath into that Engulfing Flames whenever you can, because it's going to increase all fire damage enemies take. Okay, fire, right? Bar 2, Critical Charge, Uppercut, Obsidian Shield, Volatile Armor, Dragon Blood. Ultimate is Magma Armor. Very good, because Critical Charge is going to be a real gap closer when you jump into fights. Uppercut is just bursty, massive damage. Obsidian Shield is pretty self-explanatory. You're going to group shield for emergencies or for pulls. So you'll be the first one jumping into the fight and pulling the enemies towards us, you know. And then Volatile Armor is a self-armor buff. Okay? So Obsidian Shield is for everybody in the group. Volatile Armor is just for yourself. But it also does passive AoE damage. And then your ultimate is the Magma Armor, which is really going to help you survive if you get ganged up on, okay? You'll morph Dragon Blood, which is your number 5 on your back bar, into green Dragon Blood. It's going to do a little better healing on when you're missing health. Okay? Lastly, you're going to morph Uppercut into Wrecking Blow, because it just like buffs your next attack all the time. So you just keep spamming it. Okay, I'm going to put that in the chat here. Maybe too much. But there. Got your little deal there. So, do you kind of know what buttons to push, or you need any help with the strategy?
No, I know.
Okay.
Easy.
Very good. Okay. Well, maybe we're actually ready to do some fighting. Haha. I also wanted to take a look at your gear because I'm happy to make you some armor if you have anything that is not at your level. You're level 26, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I also just want my girl to do some crafting, so. What are you, a Nord? You're a Nord, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Okay. Boots. Well, I don't have anything to upgrade any of this. How do I mail stuff? Okay. Okay. You just got a set of level 28 armor.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh,
I know you're level 26, but you will be there soon. Cool armor. Oh, thank you. This is, whatchamacallit, 10th anniversary set that you got for doing some Golden Pursuits last month. They had a new Golden Pursuit in April that was for a similar set, but it was like heavy armor. I don't know how to do that. Plus, it's Cozy Sunday, so we're not doing any power or anything. We're doing all slow, boring stuff. I have never power leveled anything in my life until I met my husband when we were dating, and he got me to play World of Warcraft, and he power leveled me. Well, that's cool. We're gonna try. I mean, my character's already level 50, and I've got a dozen characters that are not level 50. Oh, in Black Rose Prison? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that in Aminos? That's the only prison I've been to. I do the opposite of power leveling. I play and read the story and fart around and decorate my house. And I also have never played a raid, and I've never played a trial. I think I did some dungeons during one of the Golden Pursuits, but I have never been doing dungeons. I basically play this game like a solo player game. Murkmire is a 4-man arena, but all you gotta do is reset the second stage. So is it like old content that you're doing? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I know very little about this game because I have been playing it for so many years by myself with doing it all with no help whatsoever. And not even reading a guide, basically. Digi, where are you now, dear? Do you want to share your quest with the current person that I am? Where do I find my party? Friends. I'll invite you to a group. Are we already in a group?
Yeah,
we're already in a group.
Sword. Character you're offline currently on.
Yeah, ditch that lady. I'll play with you with Tarma. She's a big tough lady. And she has more of the waypoints unlocked and stuff. Might help us in traveling around. Okay, I clicked travel to player, but I can't see you. Oh, you're inviting me. Look at you inviting me. So, here's the thing. I thought about doing a dungeon last month. And as soon as I logged, got accepted to the group, I had a panic attack where I was like, they're gonna all think I'm terrible. They're gonna hear that I'm a girl on voice chat and either be abusive or misogynistic or awful, and I don't want to deal with that. So I just logged out immediately. I don't know that I can do dungeons in this game until I play with people that I actually know already and know that are gonna be chill. And just like with Digi here, that will also take time to read text because I read all the stories and won't be mad at me for being slow, because that's what we're all about here. We're just slow. But welcome to the chat. I hope I am not putting you off by disagreeing with with what you're saying about power leveling, but that is just me. I understand power leveling, believe me, because I have played a lot of MMOs. I played FF11 back in the day. I played World of Warcraft, played Elder Scrolls Online, I played Ultima Online, I played EverQuest, and I know about leveling. But the thing about me is, I'm the one in the guild that is always way behind everybody else because I am too busy picking flowers and working on my tailoring and decorating my garrison or doing something with battle pets that is not related to endgame content. That is what I will be doing. So one interesting fact about me is that I probably am going to start playing World of Warcraft again for the mere fact that the next expansion has housing in it that you can decorate. I'm so down for that. I'm so ready for it. Okay, Digi.
Mm-hmm.
You gave me a quest? Did I get the quest? All right. We're heading to talk to Arathil. Is that right?
Yeah.
The other thing we could do is help you pick up the Undaunted quest line and stuff too, because that will help you for skills later. The sweatiest power levelingest person I ever was probably in World of Warcraft, because that was because I was playing with people who were competitive and wanted to do dungeons and Mythic Plus and raids and all of that stuff, and so we did it. We did a lot of it. And I was pretty good at it, as it turns out, when I got around to doing it. Okay. I'm heading out. Are you with me?
No.
Are you coming?
What quest are you doing? In with the tide? I don't have that
Mm-hmm.
one.
Oh, you don't?
No.
I just shared it with you. Since we're in Stone Falls.
I wasn't able to get it.
Oh, I thought you just shared a quest with me. And why weren't you able to get it?
Oh no, it just said we don't know what it said. Let me try and share it again. Unable to share a hidden harvest with Karma.
What?
It says I'm unable to share the quest.
But say the whole message out loud.
Unable to share a hidden harvest with Tarma.
Okay. Unable to share. Okay. Wonder why.
Maybe it's because it's a level 50 quest?
I don't know. Do you want to just like pick up a quest and then share it with me and just get a different one? There's bound to be quest points all around here. There you go. Now, Digi.
Yes.
If you are more the type of person that is interested in power leveling, I can figure out how to do that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you like to just do the stories?
I just want to do whatever's fun, I guess.
Are you gonna show up and come with me?
I'm trying to figure out where to go to the quest.
Well,
I'm trying.
Just follow me. Come on.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
Okay. Hi. Which one did you share with me?
The Covenant Infiltrator.
Where is it at?
Yeah.
Say again.
The Covenant Infiltrator.
So that's in Bankarai.
Yes.
How did you get a Bankarai quest from somebody here? I was saying we're in Stone Falls. Just like look around for a guy and get a quest from him. And so we don't have to fast travel so much. That's what I was saying. Do all the quests in the zone.
I don't have any Stonefall quests, so I guess I'll go look.
Okay. Like, I'm happy to go level in a different zone, but, like, if we're already here, I came to you. There's points of interest all around. And we just pick up the quests and do them. Like, here, I got, this one. That's a dungeon. We could go do a dungeon. Let's see what else.
Here, how about this? You share with me a quest in Stonefall, and we'll see if I can do it. If so, then we'll do it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, this one is called Savages of Stonefalls. The wilderness of Stonefalls is filled with predators and hostile creatures. The citizens of the region would sleep better knowing the worst ones are dead. I've already killed 2 of them, Varnog and Gurlisk, so their quest markers are not going to show up on my map, so you'll have to lead us there. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So... Where are you? There you are. I see you. Hi. I'm following you.
Alright.
So, as I was saying, there's a lot of different ways to level in this game. And you can do delves and dungeons. You can even level by playing Tales of Tribute. And you can level by doing all the little story quests. We're mainly leveling by doing story quests because we like the story. And this is our cozy Sunday. This is not our sweaty day. We can do sweaty stuff on Friday and Saturday. I'm a little faster than you, so keep getting ahead of you. Who is it? Varnog. He's just a baby. Killed him. Okay. Let's ride.
Oh, they're all the way over. Gerlisk and Bligir, or Blagger, however you pronounce that.
Mm-hmm.
They're all the way over in, like, 2 separate other areas. They're like in, well, no, they're still.
I know where Bleegear is, but can you give me a hint, or can I just follow you?
Here, hold on. We've been out that thing. Cool. Okay, so how do I set a map marker?
F. I don't think I can see your map marker, so. Can you describe to me, is it northeast, southwest? Which way is it?
Wait, you can't see my map marker. It's a blue triangle thing.
I also have a map marker for Bleegear.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah. I guess the main question is between power leveling and slow leveling, like the way we are, is if it's your very first time to play through the game, I don't think there's anything wrong with leveling slowly and like learning all the lore and the story. And I can see why people would just like want to skip all of the talking and stuff. If you've played it before and you're leveling an alt. But I like the story. Okay. I guess we're gonna come back and do this one.
Yeah.
You want to fight this world boss?
Yeah, why not?
Nice. There's some good loot. What you looking for?
Just in case there's any extra loot.
No, we missed the sky shard back there. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, we got ads coming. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Here.
Just around the corner. Here it is. Bleeger. Hooray! Let's check our loot. I don't think these are better. These are, nope, they're medium. They're not even heavy armor. Okay, where'd you go? Where's our next adventure? Why is it pulsing red over here? Group rally point. Are you fighting something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading to something on the map that is like a pulsing red
Oh,
dot.
yeah, that's something I did.
You did that?
Yes. That's where our next objective is.
Oh, where are you? I'm gonna go pick up this way shrine. Whoops. All right, well, I'm headed towards the rally point. I think. I'm almost there. You got it? That him?
Yep.
Ooh. Objectively better than the one I have, except it's not part of my little set. Wish it had been a helmet. Yeah, I think you need to join the Undaunted. That'll be a good guild for you. Okay, do you have this quest already? You do, probably. Savages of Stonefalls?
Hold on. Savages. Yes.
Okay. That's where we're headed next. Unless you want to go back and search the mud mounds for survivors. That's kind of on the way.
We'll do that after.
Okay. Are you going to fast travel? Or what?
Yeah.
This might be a better set for you than the one that I mailed to you a little bit ago. I just don't know if I can make a whole set. Actually, I can. You're level 26, right?
Yeah.
Are all of your items like some kind of a set or whatever?
Now I just kind of take what I can get.
Because I've got the ability to make you some, like, level... If you want to just look on the stream and see if what I'm able to make is, like, any better. Because I can't improve it. I don't have any honing stones. But you might be... If you have any blacksmithing skill to improve your armor, you might be able to improve it a little bit. But just as it is now, would this cuirass, this is a chest piece, be higher armor than your current chest piece?
Let me see.
So go to I.
Yes, I know.
You've got light armor though. Didn't you say you wanted to do
Heavy armor, yes, but I also said I'd take what I can get, and whichever's, you know, the highest armor rating.
Yeah, this one's at 1300, so okay, so we'll leave that as it is, I guess. That's why I was gonna try to make you the level 28 stuff, because I figure if you have anything in even green, but if you have anything that is less than level 26, that is like out of place, like it's not
I have
light or heavy.
So here's what I have. Here's what I have. I have a heavy level 24 steel helm. I have level 25 steel pauldrons of magicka that are heavy. I have heavy gauntlets 25, medium guards which are 24, medium.
Yeah, we want to replace those mediums because you're gonna use heavy for now because that's what you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
But probably end up switching to some light gear later on. Okay, so anything that's medium, was that your legs?
I have.
Let's just look at. Tell me your
medium legs.
Okay.
And feet.
Legs and feet. Okay. So let's look at your legs. I can make these legs that are level 26. That'll be 829 armor. And it's going to be a set that's going to add some benefits to you from having all of the pieces in the set together. Okay. So that's why I'd like to replace at least 2 or 3, if not 5 items of your set so you can have all one set.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's do the legs and the boots. Okay, what else do you have that's like level 24, like lower level than what you are currently, you know?
Well, I have a 25 shoulders, I have a 24 helm, I have a 23 girdle.
Okay, slow down. So helmet,
pauldrons, gauntlets, and girdle.
that's fine. I'll just make all of them. This is I have a million. ingots anyway. I just can't. Oh my god, Hyrule, what are you doing? I'm just blacksmithing over here. Hi, sweetie. We're playing Elder Scrolls also. What did you end up playing? Did you keep playing Oblivion today, or were you playing something else? Hi. Hi, y'all. How's my Corby doing? It's dangerous to go alone. Take us, Misty Lynx. How are you, my friend? Mwah. Thank y'all for showing up and hanging out. Oh, we got ads. I hope the ads didn't show up. Let me see if I can dismiss it. Nope, I missed it. Shoot. I missed it. Right as y'all got here. Poop on a stick. I hate when that happens. Listen, I will do my raid message when y'all tell me that you are out of ad jail. Oh, what about your weapon, dear? Started with Oblivion, jumped to Bubsy. Do I remember that game? I remember seeing that game, but I don't know if I've played Bubsy. For a collab stream, and then back to Oblivion. I love your emotes so much. Corby is so cute. I have my own little white fluffy dog around here somewhere, but... Oh, there he is. Come up here, co-star. Good job. All right. Digi. Can you come to where I am and I will give you armor? Digital Freeman?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. This is Brewster. Brewster. Oh, come here. Don't be scared. Come up here. You want to come up here? Come here. No, are you chill? You're such a weird little dog sometimes. Do you want a treat? Yes. Give you a high five? Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Wow. Okay, so for my new folks, I am Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. I'm a variety streamer. On Sundays, we do play cozy games. I consider Elder Scrolls Online to be a cozy game because I play it very slowly. We read all the quests. We quest very slowly. We do not get sweaty. I don't do raids and dungeons and try to get my champion points up and do any of that. I basically play it like a solo game. And since I haven't gotten the Oblivion remaster, I have been playing Elder Scrolls Online today, especially, and watching Hyrule Master and my other streamer friends playing Oblivion because it looks so cool. It looks so pretty. It is great.
I'm also here. Hello.
Oh, and Digi is here. And Digi's here too. Digital Freeman is my son and co-star and social media editor and makes all of my wonderful clips, which you can see more of Fowie Wowie on YouTube and sort of sometimes TikTok and also Instagram, but we haven't posted on there in a while. We may end up deleting it. I don't know. But basically, we also play a pretty consistent schedule of Wednesday night is Baldur's Gate 3 with my multiplayer campaign with two of my IRL best friends and one of my Twitch moderators. And then on Friday nights is sort of a variety night where we'll play whatever chat decides they want to play that night. Usually something with crowd control. And then Saturdays is Adventure Saturdays. And so lately we've been playing Horizon Forbidden West. So we will continue to play that until we finish it because my New Year's resolution was to actually finish some of the games in my backlog and not just flip around between all the games. So we're going to try to continue to play Horizon Forbidden West until it is finished. And then on the other days of the week, and as well as Baldur's Gate 3. So we're playing those consistently every week. And then on Fridays and Sundays, we just play whatever. So usually cozy stuff like The Sims. We play a lot of The Sims and Elder Scrolls Online. Anything with housing. As it turns out that I think the common thread between all of it is being able to farm and decorate my house. And let's just admit to each other that the end goal of Elder Scrolls Online is the housing. Let's just admit that, okay? So what else were y'all doing in Oblivion? Oh my gosh, I really want to know all about it. But if you guys gotta go, I understand. But please talk to me and tell me everything. Tell me about your weekend. Tell me about your day. Tell me everything that there is to know about you and your life. And no, just kidding. Just don't do that. Let's just talk. Let's just talk. Did you arrive to where I am located?
I think so.
We do. One of the things that I have strayed away from is when I first started streaming 2 years ago, I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft and Crossout. And it was difficult I found it difficult to stream because I was so hyper focused on the game and doing the dungeons and not dying and being competitive that I was really not paying any attention to chat. And so a lot of the swing towards the cozy games and non-sweaty gameplay was because of my deeper desire to actually just like talk to people in chat and pay attention. Did some adventuring, fought in the arena, killed some Mythic Dawn members. It was a good session. That's awesome. Speaking of killing people, I've been seeing a lot of those SGN players playing in Marvel Rivals, and it's tempting me to want to play, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet because, once again, I don't do well in those type of games. Oh my gosh, my desktop audio has been muted this whole time. When I'm streaming, I forget to do any of the streamer stuff. But I would play with y'all. I will play as Rocket. You bet I will. He is my favorite. I have a deep affinity for raccoons. You may be able to tell.
He has a freaking pajama onesie of a raccoon.
I do have a pajama onesie. I have this guy. I have another raccoon guy around here somewhere who's wearing a monster onesie. This guy I love so much. Where's the other one? I don't know. Oh. I haven't made this into a chat redeem yet, I think, but we might have to. This is a raccoon onesie for Brewster, so he and I can wear matching onesies when we chill, and he actually really likes, he just chills. So we'll put on it's got a little tail. We'll put on our little raccoon suits and go cuddle up on the couch and watch Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or whatever. Heartland. Mrs. Hyrule just got home. Gonna grab some grub. I have you tabbed. Okay. Mwah! Give her a big old kiss. And y'all go have some fun. Have some food. Stretch. Hydrate. All that good stuff. We'll see you next time. Bye. Okay. Digital Freeman. Where are you, my darling? I want to give you gifts, but I don't know where you are. You're back in town. Okay, I will fast travel there. It's fine. I won't. I was hoping you would come to where I am because there is a sky shard over here that you can collect that you probably haven't collected.
Oh.
Can you get to this area?
You are
It's fine. I'll just come to you and we can go out hunting for things. Like,
No. I'm coming to you.
but you see how there's a crystal on the map that's filled in white? That means that I have already collected it.
But I have not.
You have not if it is not filled in white.
Yeah. So, come over here.
Okay. And while Digi is coming over here, I'm going to show y'all my little raid channel trailer. 1 second.
Oh, I'm killing stuff. I'm killing stuff.
Just some old shit.
I'm not dead. That's a something. Oh, spoke too soon.
This is really old. We need to update this, Digi. Look at this. Well, we made one and then we didn't put it up on here. We put it on YouTube. Then do a thing. It won't let me snooze my ads. I don't have the opportunity to snooze ads right now, so I apologize, otherwise I would. But in about 20 seconds we're going to get a very short ad. We do ads about every 15 minutes, they're very short. It's frequent.
You know you always
we can get back into the game more quickly rather than doing
in
one
the family,
long
so I thought I would add myself multiple times.
Every so often. So
Make Eric Mark date Eric Mark. What's wrong with you? He has no relationships with anyone. Where is Eric? Other Eric is at work right now. Hey, she managed to make the cake before it caught on fire. And new Eric is just diving right into the fire extinguishing. Bite Bowie over real quick while we're on our romantic date right up in the bathroom. I'm in the middle of breaking up with my fiance right now. Yep, I don't know what's going on anymore. Who are all these people? Why are they at this house? Vampire fight! Oh my goodness! I think she won. Like, let's just hang out and play mini games. Like, let's just hang out and play mini games. Like, let's just hang out. So we're good friends, it turns out. Oh, look, that's one of Freya's. Hey, what the? Now what? Oh, Kachi's in here too. Kachi. This guy tried to jump. Oh, I just fell down the ladder. Okay. Why don't you get up out of that bush and come and meet some other enthused about gardening. Oh no. I killed my only sim! This is why you don't have just one sim. And there's no one there to...
Ah! What's happening? What is happening? Sister Zane just raided in. Donut Multiverse, hello! Krugs, what's going on? Shenanigators are coming to town. If y'all are following Sister Zane, then do you even watch Dead by Daylight? Are you kidding me? Hello, Gort. Hello, darling. How you been doing? Did you play as the killer or do you play as the survivor? Hang on, Bruce is barking. Go. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. Sorry, I am a professional. Come up here, quit scratching. We got a show to do. Okay, Raiders, if y'all don't know by now, my name is Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. I am a variety gamer. I play a lot of stuff, and mostly it's because I like to play a variety of games that have housing in them, is what we've determined. So on Sundays, we play cozy games, like typically The Sims and Stardew Valley. But lately, I've also been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, which is my new favorite housing game, as well as Palia. And then on Saturdays, we have Adventure Saturdays, where we play games like Horizon Forbidden West, The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout 4, and that kind of thing. On Fridays is Variety Night, and we will play mostly games with crowd control. So it's viewers' choice, viewers take over the chat, everything is on fire, everything's insane all of the time. And then on Wednesday nights is our standard multiplayer night, where I play with viewers, I play with my IRL friends in a multiplayer campaign for Baldur's Gate 3 that we have been doing an ongoing campaign for since the game came out, practically. And we are in Act 3 now. We're like nearly ready to kill the Elder Brain. It's really cool. So, what did y'all say? So, I'm good. I was just surviving with my good friend crew. Yes. No idea who you are. Yeah, Donut, you don't know who anybody is, I'm sure. No idea. Me neither. She lives in the house and I see her from time to time. I am too shy to say. Y'all are gonna make me cry and mess up my mascara, and that's just not right. Y'all don't need to be doing that to me. Oh my gosh, y'all are so silly. We had good matches and 2 friendly. Very good, very good. Donut does the same thing. Just like, I don't know. I don't know that lady. She's pretty cute though. Keep seeing her walking around in them leggings like, Okay, but for real though, we are kind of a family stream around here. So like we try to keep it pretty clean. Mostly it's 18 and up, but I literally stream with my husband and my son, like in the same room as me practically. And other family members of mine you'll see in the chat, like both my parents will come into the chat, and my brother, who's also a streamer, 360 No Scopes 420, shout out. Will also be in the chat. Everybody in here is a streamer. Everybody, if you're a streamer, go ahead and tell me also a little bit about yourself, and I'll give you a little shout out here. Let's see. Let's do... Kachi, can you help me with that? Because I am a little bit slow. Good thing is that I'm not too fast, so it all works out. Oh, and my dog. My dog's a streamer too. He's over here all the time. Donut does the same thing. It'd be like that sometimes. I know. Y'all, if y'all aren't following Sister Zane, I don't know what rock you've been under, but come on. Just go ahead and click that little heart and we'll all be friends. We'll all be friends. Okay, so what we're doing today is we're playing Elder Scrolls Online. I am trying to help my son level up because he's coming back to the game. We are not power leveling. We are slow leveling. We are reading all the story. We are farting around a lot. We are building. I don't know. I've leveled up my crafting, so I'm giving him all of this little armor. It's probably garbage, but oh well, he can have it. Now I've got to go over to his computer. He's not even... Digi, if you're not at your computer and then I'm playing for both of us and it's called dual boxing, and then I'll get banned from Elder Scrolls. I don't... I have YouTube on my computer and a snack drawer and I don't need to leave. I have a PS5 and a TikTok. Why leave my room? Yeah, no. We don't need to leave. We just all be friends. There. Okay. No, I get you. I have snacks. I have my coffee. I got a little snacky. I've got like 3 or 4 bags of dog treats. It's not for me, that's for my co-host. If he'll come back and sit over here. Digi, you've got to come back. Did you come back? You can blame it all on me. Digital Freeman, come on. Let's get her done.
Be sure to get his headphones in while he's in the room.
Yeah, well, bang on his door for me.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Excuse me. Breaches of the Sun. He doesn't need that. It's way too high level for him. He's just a baby. It's just a like little tiny baby 25 level. Nobody. Here. Okay, now he's got his stuff. Yeah, if you'd like to see any more of our video games, you should follow us on YouTube. That's where we post all our cool ass stream clips, and also we have made some other funny little videos and things, and we post it on there. We go ha ha hee ha 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 hee. Oh man. Okay, so we have a thing that we're trying to do. Let me see. So what we're really trying to do is level together in Elder Scrolls Online, and Digi is basically like relearning the game, and somehow after a few hours is already way better than me, because I am not getting good, as it were. So we're running through, he's going to do the main quest, but he's got to do that on his own because we can't do that as a group. Unfortunately, they won't let us party sync for the main quest. They want us to do that alone. So what we're running through is side quests. And if we wanted to power level, I know that one of my viewers was explaining to us that we could do like dungeons and stuff. And I know that that is part of our strategy, is to go run through the story quests. And that way he can practice on some low level stuff to like remember what all the buttons do. We also did a little bit of optimization of his bars to get his skills right for where he's at right now, which is level 26, and he is a Dragon Knight, so kind of a tanky damage dealer at this point, because he's not, I don't think he's doing a total tank build, but he's just doing a fight everything in the world kind of build, and then we'll respec later once he gets max level. So he's just doing practice. He's doing heavy armor, lots of fire skills, and big heals, and magic. So we're just learning some tips for new and returning players, like kind of as we go along. So if you're If you're new around here, be sure to grab yourself a cozy drink, say hi, and hang out. We're all about chill vibes and chatting and fun adventures and just helping each other to grow. We're not here to exclude anybody, and so don't be a dick or we'll ban you. Just chill out. But I don't think we've had a problem with that in a while. Ads are postponed because you were getting into a description. Okay, good. It was not letting me postpone ads. It wouldn't let me skip an ad. I don't know why it was not letting me do that. It was like grayed out for me. So thank you for doing that. Yeah, so this is my character. This is my only max level character, so you can tell that I'm a noob because I am level 50 with only 92 champion points, which apparently in order to be, you know, whatever big shit around here, you need like probably like 1800 champion points. And champion points, if you don't play Elder Scrolls Online, is what you get after you hit max level. When you earn experience, you'll earn champion points, and then you can use those to like boost your skills. So like Kachi and I were talking about, in WoW you have like your gear score, and then there's the Raider IO score, and those are two different sort of metrics that people use to try to gauge like how good a top tier player you are. And both are kind of shit, because the gear score just means that you have a really high gear level, but it doesn't say anything about your skills at pushing buttons. And then the IO just means that you've done a lot of dungeons, but you could have been carried through those dungeons to get that IO, and carried through those dungeons to get that gear, and not have any skills up to a certain point, right? But with champion points, you really have to kind of do it yourself, I feel, to earn those experience. And then with the points, you can slot those in such a way that it, you know, really boosts your character level. So not only is like the gear score just a number, but the champion points is not just a number. It literally is like a currency that I can use to unlock even more skills. So somebody with a higher number of champion points literally has more skills than somebody with less champion points. All right, well, we got an ad coming in, so I'll shut up about my whole description here, but I do love to talk. So if y'all want to talk, a chat question for your ad is, if we were in the zombie apocalypse and your high school teachers were in the apocalypse, who would have survived and why? If you didn't go to high school, you can use your co-workers at your job. Who would survive and why in the zombie apocalypse? And we will go. That's our ad break chat question. Okay? We'll be back in 1 minute. Oh, I wonder if my things don't work on this. I gotta switch to this other one. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I've been doing this just by winging it, and that's also why I have so many that I haven't spent, because I'm like, what do I even take? But then I had a build, I think I had a build in mind. Yeah, because then I can do this. Confirm. And then you can use your champion points in 3 different skill trees also. So we've got craft, which is a lot of, you know, stealthy pickpocketing kind of stuff. Thievery. I also took a lot of this Steed's Blessing, not because my class really needs more movement speed, but I just wanted more movement speed because I figured I would just get from point A to point B faster if I just increase my movement speed. Now they will alert the host. Oh yeah, if you do a LOL at the end of what you're saying, it will actually do a laugh track, and that will remind me to look at the chat. You can also do wow, and you can also do clap. Or if you just type yay, I think it does it. Yay? There you go. Yay! We did a whole bunch of stuff before commands that will do funny little sound alerts to kind of keep my eyes on the chat. What should I pick? Oh, that's a good one to break fall so I don't break my ankles every time I fall down. It's a good one for harvesting. Increasing your mount speed. And collecting. So whoever's my like collector, I might put all of my stats into my craft. Well, that's a cool one. When you resurrect yourself or another player, you have 33% chance to not consume a soul gem. Oh, well, that's something, but that's a lot of points just for it to a chance not to consume a soul gem. I like hardly run out of soul gems. So I'm like, I might just dump it all into Steed's Blessing and just be real fast. Fuck it. Drop in the bucket. This one would be good to have, but to get there, I've got to probably unlock something in this one, right? No? That's a good one too. This one just reduces the cost of block. See, I only have 9 and I'm like, oh. Now, next time I get some more champions points, I can put it into Hero's Vigor to get more health. That girl wants to be healthy. Digi is in the kitchen banging doors around if you wanted to yell at him now. Digi! Get in here! No, you're not. Come in here. We're gonna take a 1-minute break. Go.
Hello. Sorry.
I know you are, but we're okay. We're gonna have dinner after this. We just want to finish up here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna actually do some questing now for everybody that's been watching and waiting for like 20 minutes, okay? So, I just gave you a bunch of gear. Can you equip it? Go hit I, and go in and equip that stuff. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I'ma go look at you. I traded it to you.
Oh.
And I go to sort this stuff. Give me all these. Those are for when you level up. Scroll down. Scroll down some more. Okay, I think that's all of it. Huh. Yeah, so go to the blacksmithing table.
Nope.
Go. Click on this. Hit R. Go to this deconstruct. And you can deconstruct anything that you're not going to use anymore. Okay, and then go to this. And go to the armor barrel and click on that. Good, you have some stones. Okay, so with this, you can actually upgrade some of your gear from white to green. Okay, you only have 15 stones. You can only do
12.
Yeah, click on the next one. So, you only do so many pieces, so. If you try to pick the one that's gonna give me the most upgrade, you know? Doesn't matter, just... No. There you go. Now, at least some of them are green. And they're all the set. So even if some of them, you know, you were comparing it to a different item in your bag and you're like, well, it's like a little bit whatever, or armor or something, it's got all of this other stuff. You see all these other effects.
Gotcha.
So that's what's cool about it. And if you get some more of those stones, you can upgrade them as a set.
Gotcha.
But also, by the time you hit level 28, you've got that other set to put on too.
Gotcha.
For anything that you didn't upgrade. Okay. And actually, come to think of it, you might even deconstruct all of that set that I gave you, and then I could just make you a level 28 set that's of this set. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to what I'm saying? Because actually, I could make you a training set also. So, yeah, go to the blacksmith, and then the ones that I mailed you that were all red because they were level 28. Yeah. Go ahead and just deconstruct those. And actually, if you want to ever level your blacksmithing, I can help you with that by making items for you. We can power level some blacksmithing. I know how to do that. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I should give you like a set of gear that actually increases your training, like your experience points that you gain. Might be a good thing to have too. Did you get any more hunting stones from it or no?
What?
Go back to the improvement and try to improve another set of gear. That's what I'm saying.
I only have like one.
Okay. Well, shit. Aw, did I do that? I'm an idiot. Alright, well I've got another set for you for when you level up. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Alright, so what do you want to do next? We got another quest in Stonefalls, the Savages of Stonefalls. Talk to Shali Kaloon.
I finished that. Okay. Yeah.
Savages of Stonefalls, you went and did that without me? Okay. What about this thing out here by the coast that was search the mud mounds for survivors? The Coral Heart. Let's go do that. Oh, did you pick up this sky shard that was over here? That was the other reason I wanted you to come out here.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Coral Heart, you said?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I can't share it with you for some reason. Oh, man. And this one, you can't do that either. Okay, well, I'm gonna hearth back to the house in town and go talk to the lady or person. Wait, here's another quest.
Staying in Ebonheart long, Seryo? I'm sure I could. Lady Fedrosa, she's just too jumpy.
Might I sing you a song, my lady? Can I tell you? Could I interest you in a game? I don't hate. My guess is she's...
Okay. Let's do this. We could actually play some Tales of Tribute together.
What's that distinctive? Masterfully done.
Adventuring with you really keeps a girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
I hope to be done here soon.
How do I find you? So, you're welcome to just like wander around, you know, enjoy the scenery, kill random stuff until I return. I'll try to find the next quest for us, okay?
I see the trophies of some fearsome beasts made up. You'd be a great asset. We drove Angua here to trade. The Ashlands. Ha! Even if we would have the housemen, they wouldn't have us. They won't even let us within their walls to trade. We must stay outside, bedding with their animals. Because they're heretics. Or because we are, whichever you prefer. We hold true to the faith of our ancestors. The worship of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala. They believe the three elders of their tribunal are gods. We know the truth. The so-called three are murderers and necromancers.
No, really?
Here? No, I've already said too much. I have no love for the housemen. But my people need their wares. Ask someone else.
Yeah, somebody else. I ain't talking. Okay, did we finish everything in Stone Falls? Let me see. I wonder. Hey, Digi. Digi, can't you see? Hit U and go to your collectibles page, and then go to the one that says stories. Like this. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm in stories.
Okay, do you have any of the Zone DLC? Dungeon DLC? Or anything like that?
I can accept a quest in Morrowind, but... Oh, in Somerset.
Well, cool. That means that there are quests that you and I can do.
Elsewhere...
Uh-huh. So...
Blackwood.
One of the things that I like to do for leveling when we're new and you want to actually experience the story is to just go do all the quests in one zone. And you can really pick whichever zone you want in this game. But because you and I don't have... I have different things than you need to kind of pick from the ones that you own, right?
Right.
So, any of the ones that says that you can accept the quest, we can go and do that stuff. Elsewhere is literally the DLC where they finally brought dragons into the game. So if you want to go do dragons, and it's in the land where all the Khajiit come from, so it's very deserty and full of cats. If that's what you're interested in.
Okay. Good.
So Somerset is all our high elves. So by royal decree, the once forbidden island of the high elves has been opened, and its crystal tower drawing travelers to its light, but dark forces from beyond and below are also interested in the mystic location in the Somerset Isle. And it's all very beautiful because it's the land of the high elves, so it's like everything looks like springtime there. Morrowind is Morrowind. So a dread shadow hangs over Morrowind, portending doom, even as Red Mountain shudders and quakes. Travel to Vardenfell and aid the priest of Vivec in this region full of prophecy, dark elf rivalries, and ancient traditions. So I've already got that quest going. And that's kind of where we are now. If you wanted to keep going with this kind of line. But it's up to you. Gen says he doesn't like questing in Vardenfell because everything looks dead and ugly and swampy. But if you have no preference on the biome that we quest in, then maybe you could tell me like a race or a storyline that is speaking to you from those three choices. You have 1 minute to decide. Come on.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Elsewhere sounds fun.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go do this quest. Actually, I don't think you can do Tales of Tribute if you don't have High Isle, can you? Maybe. No, you can't have that quest. Oh, shit. Alright, did you take the quest?
Yes.
You declined.
What?
You declined the quest.
Except if the quest is elsewhere.
It said you declined it. Do you have it?
I should. Hold on. Northern Elsewhere. Rage of Dragons.
Okay. It was weird. I don't know why it said it like that. It literally was like you declined it. Okay. Well, we're gonna go fight some dragons. How can we get out there? Okay, I have a house out there, so I can fast travel to it. Can you join me there? Once I get there. See if you can... let me finish the animation and load screen. And see if you can travel to player. Hmm?
Yeah.
No? Yes? You don't remember how to do it?
Travel to player. There it is.
Yeah. Welcome to my humble abode. I have not decorated.
Don't worry, neither have I.
Well, let's get out of here.
So, I recently traveled past Two Moons Temple. I hate to say it, but I think the monks there have gone mad.
What makes you say that?
They said they were chasing butterflies, but I couldn't see any. They were chasing nothing. It was bizarre and, well, unsettling to see them behave so.
You saw nothing? Odd. You mentioned butterflies. This one has a bad feeling about that. A memory teases, and is gone. Oh well.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong way. Sorry. This one. Have you been to the stable today to get your upgrade? Come over here. And talk to T'Souza. You can choose one thing to upgrade every day for 250 gold. You ready?
Yeah.
Are you coming? Oh, you're behind me? Okay. Couldn't tell if you were behind me.
Your horse is faster than my mountain lion.
I'm gonna take a quick detour. Come see the sights over here.
This is so much better than reading.
Huh?
Burn it.
I'm just a tourist.
Are these supposed to be friendly, or did you kill someone by accident?
Nope, they aggroed as soon as I showed up in their little hut. Let's fight them. Fight them all. Okay, come on, let's go. Lady hands. Come on.
Oh, I died.
What?
Whoops.
Well, hang on. Do you have a soul, shard thing
Yeah.
to resurrect? Okay. Oh, you were still fighting. I ditched.
You said kill them all.
I know. I know, but this is... We just got derailed. We didn't really need to do that. it's a dingo. This Elsewhere is such a strange place. Because it also... They have like dinosaurs out here. And weird stuff. I'm like, are you still there? You're behind me? There's a way shrine over here. I like to pick up the way shrines. In case we need to respawn. Now. Okay. Elsewhere.
Blaming Abnorthorn will not end the dragon infestation, Chimera.
Ever the voice of reason.
Something necromancers.
Here comes someone who can help us now.
Abner Tharn!
You must be here about my summons.
A rage of dragons.
So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the defense force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate.
So we're supposed to investigate some power surges.
I was formulating a spell to track the
on our way
dragons when I
to
noticed
something.
several surges of arcane energy not far from here.
Arcane energy.
They reminded... Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense camp.
Sir Cadwell.
Ah, yes, of course you do. He does get around. If Cadwell turns out to be the source of the power surges, learn what he's doing out there and ask if he will aid us against the dragons. For all his eccentricities, he has talents we can utilize.
Oh no, we got an ad in a minute. Okay, well, he's telling us a story. I'm going to dismiss the ad so we can listen to the story.
Lord Garish Ree is the Speaker of the Main and the commander of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that. If you want to know more, feel free to ask them. My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and other parts of Northern Elsewhere about 6 years ago. The Khajiiti Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmon is well fortified. And now, because of the dragons, things are worse. A militia drawn from the prides of Northern Elsewhere. Garish Ree, the Speaker of the Main, has taken command during this crisis. With Dominion troops busy fighting the Three Banners War, the Defense Force must deal with the Euraxians and the dragons.
Dragon Defense Force. Got it. Okay.
What do they teach young people these days?
Who are you?
Never heard of the great Abner Tharn? Advisor to emperors and battle mage supreme? No? Well, take my word for it. I'm a very important personage.
I am very important.
You should feel honored to meet me.
I am very honored. I'm so honored. Goodbye. I am honored to death. Or bored to death. JK, JK. Read all the books. Take that. take anything that's not nailed down. Okay, so we just gotta talk to
You're
the kitties.
responding to Abnur Tharn's letter, one of the promising adventurers. I hope you can help us. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Northern Elsewhere, also known as Anequina. I am the Speaker of the Main. A position in which I've served faithfully for many years. I represent our spiritual leader, the Main. In addition, I command the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force during this time of trouble. We're dealing with more than just dragons, unfortunately. A few years ago, Abnur Tharn's half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and parts of Northern Elsewhere. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimmon when the dragons appeared. It's almost as if they came to her aid.
Well, what can I
Though
do?
when Abnur Tharn asked, just as he once served as advisor to emperors, he has agreed to help me formulate strategies and tactics for use against the dragons. It is the least he can do, since he had a hand in setting the horrid beasts loose.
Oh, really?
Another outsider comes to Elsewhere, as if we did not have enough problems between Abnur Tharn and the dragons. Ah, do not mind me. Great beasts rampaging through my homeland tends to put me in a foul mood. I am Kamira. I assist the Speaker of the Main and serve as his agent. With both the usurper queen and the dragons ravaging Northern Elsewhere, there is much for me to do. Too much, I fear. But
Carrie, hello, darling. What have you been doing? Carrie does all kinds of stuff, don't you, Carrie? Oh my goodness, y'all. What a day.
What can I tell you that you cannot guess?
Carrie, I
that these fearsome creatures
bet you were
have no time
playing
to threaten Elsewhere? That much is obvious.
Horizon Forbidden West.
This is all Abnur Tharn's
I feel like I have a 2 out of 3 shot.
Take him.
It's 2 out of the 2 streams that I've watched. That's what you were playing in the last 2 weeks. You got murdered by a robot turtle. You know what you call a fast turtle? A snapper. That was a really bad joke. That anxiety cream told from a piece of Laffy Taffy. Oh shoot, we got an ad coming in a minute. Let me snooze it. We'll do a snooze. It was a snapper. You know it. You remember. It was a snapper. That's funny.
For an advisor to Emperor.
Oh my gosh.
Battle mage, he demonstrates a disturbing
It could freaking fly, or so it seemed. Was it really? Oh my Lanta.
And released the dragons. He says that was not
These
his
kitties are
intention.
telling us about dragons. We're gonna fight dragons. Digi is my son, Digital Freeman, and he is like level 26 character, new back to the game. Basically brand new to the game, and instead of power leveling him, we are slow leveling him because I don't do anything quickly. You've seen me play. You've seen me play Horizon Forbidden West. I have to write little note cards with like notes of about things, about like what buttons to push. It's a problem with flip-flopping games all the time, I think. I never know what I'm doing. If you haven't seen them yet, you have a treat waiting for you. Oh my goodness. I mean, the problem I have with the Horizon Forbidden West is that the, like, Pokemon mentality comes in of, like, wanting to pet the robots, capture them, tame them, override them, make them my friends, and have, like, a little petting zoo, and, like, battle them with other robots. I don't want to have to fight them all the time. Like, what? Hi, Fowie. Oh, yes, and that turtle jumps out of the ground like a whale out of the sea. That's not even possible. Well, I guess it is. Some turtles are like burrowing turtles. But I don't know that they just like breach the earth like that.
What do my beliefs matter? Dragons have come to Elsewhere,
That's so
destroying
crazy.
everything I hold dear. As the moon singers say, the path to Oblivion is paved in good intentions.
Is that what the moon
So,
singers say?
damn Abner Tharn. Damn him for unleashing this terror upon us.
Okay, so Abner Tharn released dragons into Elsewhere and then wants us to go hook up with the dragon people. And since Digi is a dragon knight, right? This is the perfect kind of quest line for you to do, right? This is literally what you were born for, sir. Right? Digi Freeman is falling asleep. Digi!
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it at you.
I only get like 6 hours.
Are you sleepy? Okay, well let's go do this quest and then we can go do something else. I'm sorry. There's a lot of talking in this game and I like to listen to him talk, but if you would rather us just like skip, words, go look for the quest point, we can do it that way too, but or like I said, if you would rather try to do a different leveling strategy to just get you up in level, we can do that too. You just keep saying non-committal grunts and then
We could do something to level me up faster. Yeah.
okay. Would this what be the stream avatar thingy? What's it, majig?
What?
Oh, stream avatar thingy. What's it, majig? Is a mod for stream avatars, but I'm really bad with mods, and nobody has explained to me how to use it. But
oh god, foot's asleep. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow.
oh, that's a different quest. That's not the quest we're on, I don't think, right? Or are we supposed to be investigating that?
Yes, we're supposed to be investigating purge surge locations.
Yeah, it's waiting on your avatar. It's going to say that. I don't know how to fix it. It's supposed to... What it's supposed to do, stream avatars, is puts little people down at the bottom. So if you talk in chat, you've got like a little avatar that runs around along the bottom of the screen and is just like beep booping around. And then, yeah, it's not going to show up. I don't know. It's broken and I don't know how to fix it. And I'm sorry. And I'm really sorry because I paid for the dang thing and I had to pay money for it to be on the channel, and I don't know how to make it actually work. Ads are coming in 57 seconds though, so if you guys aren't aware, my name is Fowie. It rhymes with Wowie. I appreciate all you raiders for coming in, but if you got a raid and run, go take care of yourself. I love you. And I will see you around. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'm a variety streamer. We play Elder Scrolls and Palia and The Sims and other cozy games on Sundays. And on Saturdays, we usually play Horizon Forbidden West for Adventure Saturdays. So come and check that out. I'm disappointed and my day is immeasurably ruined. Oh, well, I will make it up to you, Carrie. I don't know how. I don't know when. But I'll make it up to you somehow. Probably by getting a help support desk to figure out why my mod is broken. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Well, while we're in the ad, I gotta do a BRB. My mom is calling me. Hello, hello. You can hear me? Hello. Okay, so, oh my gosh, I'm all tangled up here. Sorry about the wait. My mama was calling me, talking about logistics for a upcoming visit that we have. I'm back. Okay, so, Digi, the quest that we're on, A Rage of Dragons, we are trying to investigate the power surge locations while we're on our way out to go meet with Tharn and Chimera at the Defense Force camp to defend against the dragons that Abner Tharn apparently released himself. I found a sack with a rotten turkey leg in it at the power surge location. That's a weird thing to find. Did you come over here and pick up this turkey leg, sir? Where I am standing. There's also a sky shard somewhere behind this rock. I fucked up. I fell off the hole. Damn rock. I'll save you, Digi. Got him. Hey, all I was one A-lit away from getting a champion point. Alright, got a sky shard. Did you get the turkey leg out of the smelly sack? Okay.
I still got the sky shard.
Okay. I'm right behind you for the third investigation point. I'm running because I was in combat.
No, Azazel. Never touch a dangerous monster. Especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous bitch.
Where are all these Dune Rippers coming from?
Stinks of Cold Harbor. Perhaps one of the usurper queen's lackeys summoned it, yes?
Don't touch the dead thing. They do not tells me. Like I don't know.
Don't touch the dead thing, Digi.
I wonder what killed it though. Maybe it ran afoul of a dragon.
I saw you, traveler. Why do all outsiders insist on acting suspiciously? I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head.
The man with a
Are
pot.
you one of the soldiers intent on digging up do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache.
A mustache?
Why else would you be visiting the same places that he did?
Mm.
Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen.
Oh, it's Cadwell.
Ignorance outside.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Wait, where are you? You're questing faster than me. They're doing that thing. We're trying to quest together, but we're never actually quite exactly in sync. I don't know. As far as party sync goes, at least it lets us do this sort of together. However, in WoW, when they added party sync a few years back, it was like
lovely place.
If I clicked something, it counted for both of us instead of just one, you know?
Eventually.
Cadwell.
Ah, hello there. Good to see you again, old chum. Have you come to pay your respects too?
Mm-hmm.
It was the strangest thing. I dreamed I was looking at this very gravestone. So, yeah, important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish-posh, honors a bantam gras, and here I am.
Honors a bantam guar instead of like Bob's your uncle?
Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy?
It sounds like John Cleese, doesn't it?
Probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it? Hmm?
Does he do a funny walk?
Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first
Google it.
location
I can't.
demanded my surrender.
I can't unhear it now.
Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho.
He's even got like teacup handles on his bracers.
Foul smelling, I'll have you know that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by bantam guar you mean my faithful steed, Honor, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one. Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets. Alas, Scroot was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
Aww. So what is he doing out here? Here lies the head of the betrayer, whose name has been stricken from history. May the pieces of his dismembered body remain hidden until Joan and Jode fall from the sky, which is, I believe, the two moons.
Oh, there's a runestone.
Holy shit, it is John Cleese! Hyrule, you share your birthday with John Cleese? That is awesome. Oh my goodness, y'all. That's the most exciting thing that's happened today, and a lot of exciting stuff has happened today.
Likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him.
This is his character. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of great voice actors in this game, but that is a new one I did not know about. That is amazing. I have,
I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed...
a deep affinity for Cadwell with his little pot hat.
Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't have a clue.
You know, it reminds me of being a new player and just taking whatever armor that I acquired from whatever drops befell me. It was like, okay, put, you know, it's kind of like when I was looking at Digi's gear a little bit over there, and he's got like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. He's just wearing all the armor, and it's like, what are you going for? It's like, this one was blue, so I put it on. You know, it's like
dragons. I haven't battled a dragon since...
You can't top Cleese. He's a legend. Absolutely.
But I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help.
Now, this just reminds me that I actually...
dream thing first.
I want to talk over John Cleese, but this reminds me that I need to work on getting Digi through all of the old Monty Python movies and stuff, because it's been my parental like lifetime achievement goal to make sure that he is aware of all the media that I grew up with and stuff. Like, we have to make sure, you know, so we've watched all the old Star Wars movies, so he's not going to be one of those kids that's like, oh, I love Star Wars. Episode 1, 2, and 3, you know, and you're like, ugh. Or whatever the Disney Plus stuff is, you know. No, he's watched all the old Star Wars. He's watched, I made him watch Star Trek Next Generation and the original. We've got to get through some Monty Python. Maybe we'll start off with like Life of Brian or something. It'll be our next movie marathon weekend.
Did you hear that, my trusty shovel? Dragons and mysterious graves.
Aw.
It's just like old times.
And he's just talking to his shovel. Dragons and mysterious things. It's just like old times. Wow. Okay. Well, next on our quest, Digi, is find the Defense Force post. And then once we do that, we could probably wrap up from there. Does that sound okay? Or if you...
I actually am feeling a little tired.
If you want to take a little eyeball break because your eyeballs are so sleepy.
This would be quite the picture.
That's what happens when you stay up all night playing video games and talking on Discord with your friends. You can't stay up all night again and to play Discord friends.
Oh, now you
I didn't say that right.
Left
I
me
messed
to
up.
deal with a dragon all by myself.
What, shrubbery?
It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage. I discouraged it. But not before it laid waste
See,
to most of the
I hate whenever I
arrived to
reference
find
stuff
the
like that
outpost
and
being
nobody
overrun
gets
by
it.
undead.
Now,
Then
at
the
the
dragon
garden
attacked.
center,
I
like,
could.
a shrubbery. That
What about the power
nobody
anything?
understands. Start with Holy Grail. Well, that is true. The Holy Grail is really good. We are the knights who saved me. But it says your, something about a new smell of elderberries. Like, what is that line? It's so good. I'm laughing too hard. I can't think about it. I'm trying to do a quest. We're trying to do a quest because Digi wants us to finish a quest before we
There's
go
a
to sleep.
betrayal. That doesn't surprise me.
It's
Cadwell
just a
and
flesh
Strain
wound.
go together like hot
This is
bread
but a
and butter.
scratch.
I need to recover my strength. Kunzari, hero of the Merethic era. Most of the legends are unbelievable.
for
while
ya.
The Khajiiti moon singers guard
I'm
the
not
secret
dead.
history.
Oh,
Their
yes.
tales led me to
Carrie,
the
do you
halls of
love
Chaos.
me doing the voices
let's
right
save
now?
this for
Because
a
I'm
less
sure
dangerous
you're
time.
so cringy.
Tell me about Cadwell.
I'm not dead. Oh my gosh, y'all. You'll make me cry. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're gonna make me mess up my mascara. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm crying. Yeah, we got a movie marathon, Digi, whether you like it or not. You might be watching with your eyes closed. You. Next weekend, dear. Next weekend. Well, you know what? We could do that when we go to visit Nana.
To find our militia under assault by
Your
a
Nana
horde
would
of
like that.
undead
Actually, we might
and
do
a dragon. Oh,
Nana, my mother, Andrew's Nana, would love to do a movie marathon with us of the original trilogy from Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. That would be what she would want to watch. Or, actually, Nana loves all kinds of... Nana is such a nerd. I didn't realize it until later. I was like, oh my god, like all her favorite movies. Because she doesn't seem like... She didn't play video games. And she didn't want to play board games. She didn't want to play any of the stuff. Or, like, I never saw her reading books. You know, like, anything like that. But...
The militia was
And she didn't want to go to cons or anything. Like, she wasn't that kind of
we were
nerd,
determined
but
to press on toward Rimmon.
if a new Star Trek or Star Wars movie came out in theaters, we were there on the premiere. You know?
Retreat is not an option. Not
We watched all the Matrix movies in the theaters. All the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, we watched everything. She was like, she loves going to those big blockbuster movies for sci-fi and fantasy.
Soldiers. There are intelligence
And we
reports,
watched
safe
Monty
house
Python,
locations,
and
lists
she
of
had me
supporters.
watching a lot of
Rocky
older
Mountain
movies too.
cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker.
All the old musicals and stuff too. Oh gosh.
They are vital to our efforts to free Rimmon from Euraxia's rule. And if her forces acquire them, those who help us will be exposed. Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado.
Something
And meet
about
us to the-
us getting mail. We're picking up mail. Digi. It's just like Fallout. Ugh. Okay. Go run find food. Thank you for hanging out and making me laugh so hard. Oh, that was amazing. Yes, go get you a turkey leg. Go get you a turkey leg. Bye. Mwah. See you. Gotta drag out that pause. I got better. She turned me into a newt. I got better. She turned me into a newt. Yeah, it wasn't permanent. Just temporary newtness. Oh gosh, you guys come back and watch Carrie play Horizon Forbidden West. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Who's... I tried to get the documents and then... Oh, a skeleton is attacking me. Why are you here? Ooh, he's running away from me. Guess he didn't take it that serious. A list of sympathizers. 1 dragon, 2 dragon, red dragon, blue dragon. I'm gonna screenshot that. We got a Dr. Seuss poem in the middle of Elsewhere. 1 set free from a cage, many in the sky from a murderous rage. Some are cruel and some are fast, and some will flame you as they pass. Dragons will freeze you or burn you to bits, fling you with shouts or drop you in pits. Look at the sky at dawn or at night, and you may see dragons in murderous flight. What makes dragons mad? Why did they stay? I don't know. I just run away. Okay, Digi. Are you finishing the quest super fast and I'm being slow now? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yes. Digi, do you need me to power level you? I don't know how to do that. I just know how to be a silly goose. But I know how to craft. And, if I buy you the subscription, you'll be able to come visit my house. Because you'll have access to the high aisle where my house is. It has all the crafting stations. And really cool vibes. She doesn't have every crafting station because I don't have
If you're so fascinated by the dead,
a
why
live
don't
well
you join them?
or transmute station. I'm not that fancy. Okay. Captain Nalado.
This one doesn't know you.
I'm
but at least you
Tarma Kate Telsadrin.
This one
Kamira
wants
asked me to recover these
Why
documents and give them
Great
to...
moons.
I am just a really overdressed mail carrier.
That was one of Euraxia. the usurper queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold and consult with Garashri. We must find a way to go on. Euraxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence...
Twitch gotta chill, bro. I just got an ED ad and I ain't that old. Tell me about it.
And Chimera. Tell them to
They
meet us
keep
in
sending me ads for like, are you over 150 pounds and haven't exercised in so many years? And I'm like, yes, but why are you telling me this? And they're like, do you want to do wall Pilates? And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. I want to sit down on my butt and play video games. But occasionally, I can go walk around the mall. And I've been known to garden. Gardeners have like weird gardener strength. Where we do like 50 squats a day picking weeds and stuff. So I'm healthy. I just don't have a Pilates body. We're picking up big old 40-pound bags of cow manure and stuff. Like, I do all kinds of shit. Okay, Digi, I'm running over here. I don't know where your priority there because you're really fast. Abner
I've
Tharn.
spotted dragons circling in the distance.
There's dragons.
But
I know, Twitch out here doing us dirty. Hyrule, you're so young. Don't let Twitch ads do you like that.
Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought?
I am young. My joints are supple. I am just a baby.
The Khajiit forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Gareshri prevent the collapse of his militia. Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Fum and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location.
Okay, I'm looking for
Good
necromancy.
idea. In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage.
Well,
I
you
wanted to
don't
send
know where
Chimera with you
Chimera
to
is.
find the source of this army of undead. And if you see Chimera, send her back to Riverhold. She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination. In case you haven't noticed, we two don't always see eye to eye. She can be impetuous and obstinate, truth be told. Chimera gathered a handful of soldiers and took off to the west.
Okay.
If you run into her, send her back to Riverhold.
We're a long way from Riverhold. We're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. And Digi is even farther out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Digi, come on. How do I get there? How do I ever survive? Where are you? I'm hungry. Nobody's made me any dinner yet. I guess I'll have to go figure that out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to end stream because my belly is rumbling too. It's about time. It's about that time. So, I'm headed towards this quest point, but if anybody in the chat has a raid suggestion, go ahead and drop it in the chat so that we can go check them out, show them some hype and some love from Fowie's Friends. Oh, okay. Is she playing Marvel Rivals? We were just talking about that. Oh, Cream's playing Oblivion? Oh, that's awesome. And Slightly Stupid Bear. That's such a funny name. Okie dokie. I'm hungry. Gosh. Probably because I ate breakfast at like 11 a.m. and then for lunch I just had like picky bits, like a charcuterie. Just like
All I had for breakfast
I did not
was
expect to
a
see you in
banana
this
and an
desolate
orange
place,
soda.
Walker.
Yeah.
Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us?
all
as
I
we
had for
hunt the
breakfast was
dragon
like
that
3
killed
cups of
so
coffee.
many of our warriors? Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy
Hey,
the
we found
undead and
Chimera.
slay the dragon. It will be glorious. When we finish with the hunting and the slaying, we can report.
Do I have to tell her to go back to Riverhold? I'm not gonna tell her that.
No, you go into the mine.
Are you in the mine?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Sleepy sent you mine. Aw. Elder Brawls! Those sound like both good options. I think that I have been in Bear's chat before when we raided in with one of the SGN folks or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Meaning like I was in either yours or Cream's or somebody's chat and we raided into him one time. If I'm not mistaken. Where are we going? Digi, I'm just running as fast as I can. Holding on to one another's hands.
Go through the mine.
Just run, run. Run, run, Rudolph. Don't fight anything. Just run. Fight this lady. I'm telling you, I should get one of my lower level characters to just let you power level me. You'll just do it faster. I am fast though. Yeah. Okay, stab. Ice. Whirlwind. Stab, stab. Oh, he hit. Ow, stab. Behind you, Digi. There's a bone cat. Bone cat.
Oh, I'm out of inventory space.
Oops. Is it because I gave you too much crap?
Probably.
Well, I have plenty of inventory space. If you want to give me any of your, like, anything. I'll give it back to you, I promise. Because I have a whole set of level 28 gear to give you if you ding. You want me to have all of this? Thank you. I'll take it.
should be good for now.
Yeah, I mean, I can just scrap all this stuff for you and just, like, give you, like, a couple of thousand gold or something if you want.
Yeah, probably for the best.
This way?
This way.
Zombie cat! Zombie cat. What are they feeding you? Zombie cat! Zombie cat. It's not your fault.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw. Destroy the necromancer.
Oh shit.
No more excuses. No more delays.
You ready?
Double your output or your reanimated body will smash at the head of Euraxia's forces.
Flesh from your bones.
We did it! That was really easy. That was... I thought that was going to be a lot harder.
I think I know why that was so fast.
Why?
That.
There's a phase 2?
No, you...
Follow the dragon?
Yeah, that.
Where's the dragon?
It. Do not look up.
Nope. And not far enough up, not fast enough. It didn't look all the way up. Oh shit.
Little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you.
I'm trying to take a picture and my damn companion keeps getting in the way. Let me take a picture. Oh well. What do you want?
Look upon Mulamnir in despair, morsel.
Morsel? Who are you
have
calling
no
morsel?
chance against me, no chance at all. But Mulamnir can be merciful. Come, let us talk. Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Euraxia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abnethar
Yeah, I think we can
are
take him.
insignificant. But even an infinitesimal flea can irritate after it crawls beneath the scales. I offer you one last chance to survive.
It's a dragon!
Die, but not before we slaughter your friends
We
and
can
set
either
fire to elsewhere.
Live for now, or we can
Once
try
we
and fight.
reduce this land to so much ash,
The next death ideal is gonna be yours!
leave elsewhere, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fire them.
Five Claw.
No, you're just talking shit.
I heard what the
Be
dragon
good, Buckham.
said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp.
Yeah, when they're up close.
I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon, that Mulamnir, it has much to answer for. We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of their undead foundries. We need you and Tarn, despite my dislike of the man. But what the dragon intimated about Euraxia, it called her its puppet. I fear the dragons control the Rimmen throne now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you must do that. I will join you after I take care of the remains of my soldiers. They died bravely and deserve to receive the proper sacraments. Go to Riverhold. I will see you there.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, well, that was really cool. I'm glad we got to finally see a dragon, because it has been a while for us playing this game where we have not seen any dragons. So that was pretty awesome. But now we're going to choose our raid target. We're going to go ahead and raid out, y'all. As I am hungry, Digi is sleepy. We have gamed hard. We have had too much fun today. So, gosh, I have so many people to thank. I don't even know where to begin. Except to scroll up in my chat. Thank everybody that is in the chat right now. Shoot, and all my raiders, you guys were awesome. I love you so much. Okay, we got Donna, we got Carrie, we got Hyrule. Of course, big shout out to Digital Freeman. By the way, I'm going to shout out Digi because he's been streaming with me all freaking day. And Digi is a streamer too. And if you like Fallout New Vegas and Repo and other silly little games like that, you will definitely like watching Digi. So check him out whenever you get a chance. And then also, of course, Kachi, thanks for being here as always. Sister Zane, thanks for raiding. Everybody else has been chatting and hanging out, even if it was just for a minute. I really appreciate you. It means a lot. If you would like to check me out again, I will be next online on Wednesday for Baldur's Gate 3 for our Wednesday with all of our friends. Oh, I love you too. You guys are awesome. We will give Brewster lots of lovin's. And I think we're gonna go raid Bear. But y'all, Digi, Kachi, help me spell the name again because I've lost it. My brain is tired. Oh, Digi, that was not the one we were gonna go, but I guess Digi wants to see Anxiety Creep. We can raid Cream if you want. It's up to you. If you want. But I was gonna say, Slightly Stupid Bear. It's also streaming right now. Slightly Stupid Bear. Well, saying who again doesn't help. You're a goon, you know that? You're a real goon. Oh, jeez. Wait, did we raid into Anxiety Cream? We did. We raided into Anxiety Cream. Oh, that's where we raided. Oh, y'all. Okay, end stream. And good night.